Fellers! Fellers! And we are back. Oh, wait, that's different. What's that on top of my head? Looks like a line. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix that real quick. I want to fix that real quick. Give me a second. I don't know what that is above my head is. It literally goes away after one frame. That's crazy. What's up, fellers? How you doing? How you doing, yeah, fellers. Sorry, I was watching a bunch of Disney stuff with a cousin. Oh, hold on. You know what? I messed up hard. I messed up hard. I messed up hard. Give me 1 second. I messed up hard. 1 second. Did I mess up hard? Give me a second. Let me check. I have to double check something. Hey, Wraith. I'm seeing if I messed up hard somewhere. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I'm cool. I'm cool. What's up, guys? We got some good news. Some good news. And okay news, I guess. Shall we start with the good news? So the good news is, as you probably have already noticed by the title, they've Stop Killing Games have made it to 1 million. All right, so that's good, but there's another fight that we have to push on forward to. But it would be good for you to learn M5S and M6S. Well, it's gonna have to be in the afternoon or evening, and we would have to schedule, like, the best times are always the weekends, but if you have time during the week, you gotta give me a heads up. So if it's the week, then I definitely have to do it on afternoons and in the evenings. But if it's on the weekends, yeah, I'm pretty open on the weekends. All right. So how do I sound? Am I sounding probably a little too loud? I don't know, but there's cause for a little bit of a celebration. We've reached over the first wall, no problem. Zod, you and I can make a day on it. We could do it off stream. We don't have to do it on stream. We can do it off stream. That way everybody can focus. On stream, off stream, probably be better if we did it off stream, which was no problem with me. Let me get my... Oh, yeah, no, I gotta switch this window over here. I am so glad I backed up, like, 14 into another hard drive, into an SSD hard drive, because I was so angry at myself when I was like, I'm gonna reset my entire OS. Oh, hold on. I messed up again. My music went off. Well, it's not off, it's just repeating the same one. It's not supposed to repeat something else. Like this one. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. All right. But yeah, I had to reset my OS. Hard drive was getting full, things were slowing down, the memory wasn't able to catch up. But I think I've got most of everything back. The only problem I have is that my icons for my Steam games are all blank pieces of paper. So I have to go individually. I'm trying to find a way to mass reset them so that they can all just pop up, but I have to change their icons back. I did it for like the ones that I'm playing currently. So I have to go through that. It's gonna be a bit of a mission. I hate seeing blank icons. I wish I could do something about that. See if I could just like go through the system. I'm gonna figure that out. Maybe there's a way. There has to be a way for me to do that. I'll figure that out. All right. So, fellas, I am looking backwards. There we go. There we go. So, fellas, we are on the Discord, in the Discord right here, wondering thread reaction videos. There are 3 videos that I want to take a look at, see if we can make use of a discussion out of those. But I made Discord safer. That one was from Ruben Sims, and if you guys don't know who Ruben Sims is, he is the dude who's been trying to stop disgusting people in Roblox. Yeah, there's a whole saga on that one. Apparently I've missed out on an entire, I don't know, 10-part episode of AI Asmongold by this guy called Don P. Bongwater. What the heck is that name? Anyway, apparently he made some really funny ass AI stuff that's involved with like Tectone, Asmongold, his detractors and his supporters all doing some funny shit. So I do want to take a look at that. And last but not least, but we have Hightail is dead. Apparently Hightail is dead, but the staff know who killed it apparently. So I want to know what's going on with that. So let's do this first. I made Discord safer. Now they're threatening to sue me.
Well,
oh boy, here we go. Oh, let me check first to see where the output is. Okay. Well, I can't change that. Forgot to change that back. Sup, cools? How you doing, man? How you doing? All right, so I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit in this file so I can just catch the. All right. Okay, so we're doing something a little different. How you guys doing? Right now I'm recording for a YouTube video just to see if I can get like a react video out there. But I wanted to talk about Ruben Sims here. Ruben Sims, 1.3 million subscribers. I am subscribed because I do support his cause to stop Roblox from these disgusting people that are apparently online. And he has a new video called I Made Discord Safer. Now they're threatening to sue me. Why? Why? Just hanging until I gotta head out for work in 20-ish minutes. All right, man.
well,
Hanging out?
it finally happened. I flew too close to the sun and Discord deleted Row Cleaner.
Oh no. Oh. Whoa, why? Why would the goat do that? Why? Why? And the goat went back
If you're new
in!
to the channel, I am a Roblox YouTuber. I make videos about Roblox, mostly about safety issues. One of the biggest ones is sexual content. Roblox is a kid's game, obviously. And unfortunately, there is a sub-community that's formed dedicated to uploading and sharing games on this kid-friendly.
See, why? Why? Goats are hell beasts? Well, I guess it makes sense then. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't complain about that, but I feel as though goats shouldn't out themselves for being the devil spawn that they are. Anyway, Roblox. What the heck? Why are there people in the game creating these spaces? I'm a little taken aback by that. Also, I had to make sure that there wasn't going on anything in the background. Oh no! I'm gonna have to edit this out. Alright. Cool. 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 Alright. Edit it out. Alright. Back to it.
Platform. Now, Roblox has systems in place to detect when you upload an inappropriate game, but these communities are finding ways around these systems. I don't know what it is. Actually, I do know. These people are basically pedophiles. There are a lot of pedophiles and child predators out there who have this fixation on exposing children to porn. And one of the ways that they get around these systems is they organize on Discord. Anytime a porn game gets taken down, they instantly re-upload it, and they ping thousands of people in their Discord server, which basically creates a non-stop stream of porn for kids.
Y'all gotta be some sick individuals just to try to do this. Y'all gotta be some sick ass mother. Jeez, like, I need to ask this question. If you go so far for your own fetish you know it's wrong. You have to know that it's wrong. And you're going so far for this fetish. Like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? It's so weird.
What I did was I got a few friends together and joined a bunch of these servers and logged as many user IDs as we could. And we created a database of over 640,000 accounts. And then we made a bot that you could add to your own Discord server that would scan your members list for these people and ban anyone that was found in this database.
That is a lot of work.
That's basically it. That's how the bot works. Discord, is not happy about it.
Why? Why
the projects I'm working on, including this one, are possible thanks to the support of viewers and sponsors like Red Magic, who just released the Astra gaming tablet, one of the most performance-focused compact tablets ever made.
Now I
it's
can
built
play
around the
Wuthering Waves
Snapdragon
in
8 Elite
4K on my
chipset,
tablet.
paired with up to 24 gigs of LPDDR5T RAM and UFS 4.1 Pro storage,
1 terabyte.
and Red Magic's own Red Core R3 Pro chip for optimized gaming response.
Created their own
the tablet
chip.
runs smooth, stays fast under heavy load, and hits up to 165 frames per second on a 2.4K OLED screen. As far as battery life goes, the Astra packs an 8,200 milliamp hour battery, the biggest in its size class, with enough power for extended gaming sessions or multiple days of regular use. Charging goes from 0 to 100 in just 71 minutes, and thanks to a 13-layer cooling system with liquid metal and dual vapor chambers, it maintains peak performance while charging or gaming without thermal throttling. It also comes with the GameSpace plugin library loaded with tools and custom controls that give you the best possible advantage in any game. So if you're looking for a top-notch compact gaming tablet, order a Red Magic Astra from the link below and enjoy the rest of the video.
Do it.
I am a little surprised, especially when you look at the reasons that they gave. First, they accused me of discrimination. They said that...
Wait. By definition, brother, yes, it is discrimination against people who want to do harm in a digital space to children. Of course it's discrimination. Why are they bothered by this? Why are they bothered by this? What kind of discrimination? Wait, what kind of discrimination are they talking about? Because if it's racial discrimination, how would they freaking know? How?
targeting people based off of protected characteristics.
What characteristic?
Okay, let's break this down. The only characteristic that we profile people based off of is being in servers dedicated to showing porn to kids. That's not a protected characteristic, Discord. I'm pretty sure that's a crime. And keep in mind, these servers are not small. They're not even hard to find. You can find them through Discord's discovery feature, even though their terms specifically say you can't have any adult content in servers that are discoverable using this feature. It's very clear that they have selectively enforced their terms of service. Not just enforced, they've bent their terms of service as far as they possibly could to encompass our bot. The servers that you
But why? Why would they go against this? This would help Discord by a long shot, right? Wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Like, I don't get it.
you're in our public information. Anyone can join these servers and look at the members list. All we're doing is making this information more accessible. The other reason that they included was harassment. It's possible that a couple people may have been made fun of because someone used the bot to find out that they were in condo servers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to make fun of you because of your weird and absolutely criminal fetish that you're displaying in front of minors in a kids game, that you are so openly in a Discord and with groups of people who have the same fetish, and therefore you are being made fun of because it's freaking weird. I'm sorry if that's harassing you in any kind of way. Maybe you shouldn't do it. It's just a thought. Just a thought.
Is that really my fault?
The internet may
is
have
that
been a mistake,
Cleaner's fault? If anything, this bot is stopping people from joining these servers in the first place because they're afraid that they're going to get banned from normal Roblox servers. Finally, and maybe most importantly, Discord said that we were not honoring requests to delete people's data. And by data, they mean the user IDs that make up the database that Row Cleaner bans people with. This does not make a whole lot of sense because Row Cleaner's database is basically a ban list. If you have a Roblox...
Wait, why would you delete data and information on people who is being identified for the wrongdoings that they're doing? Wouldn't you want that information? Why would you delete it? Because once you delete it, then you don't have like any history or any footsteps to keep that person in check. Or can cross-reference that information if they make a new account. Though I don't know entirely if that can be done. All I'm really saying is that you probably want to keep that information. I in my world of IT, and I used to collect data for official companies. It was safe data and private data. You might want to keep that. That's all I'm saying. Information is key. Information is power. But why would you delete information that is kind of crucial to keeping kids safe? I'm confused by this notion. I'm confused by this point. Maybe somebody can enlighten me on that one.
Game, and you have a ban list of people that cause safety issues in your game.
Hey, what's up,
Can
Rio?
someone just send you a message demanding that you remove their ID from your ban list? What would even be the point of having a ban list if anyone could just demand to be taken off of it? It doesn't make any sense, and it's really stupid that Discord expects me to do that. It's frustrating because the whole reason that Row Cleaner exists in the first place, the whole reason that people need a bot like this and why the bot was so successful. We were in 23,000 servers. That's 23,000 people that said, this problem is so bad, I need to install a bot in my server and give it the ability to kick and ban people because it's that bad. It's gotten to this point. And Discord has let it get to this point. There are
I don't understand why Discord is so against this bot, which seems to be helping more people than not. It just seems like it's helping more people than not. In the Roblox space specifically, I'm not really too sure if Discord knows entirely what's going on, or if somebody in the Discord mods or someone who works in Discord doesn't understand, because if they're getting bombarded by a bunch of people reporting on this bot, then you shouldn't just go ahead and say, no, we're going to deny the bot. Maybe you should investigate first before saying, no, let's deny the bot. You know, the bot that's keeping children safe from certain kinds of people in a kids game. I'm confused. I am confused. Not much other than I'm running on fumes at the moment. Dude, go get some rest, man. Go get some rest. You're not a mod. You're not Cherry or Yui, so you don't have to be here. Although sometimes I say this now and it's like, you know, Cherry comes in and just, you know, shoots a certain kind of sound alert in my ear. But, you know, I'm hoping that doesn't happen today. But back on this subject, I'm not really too sure what the heck is going on with Discord. I'm really not too sure. In a case of, I know I got go take a nap and I won't be able to sleep tonight. Oh, okay, I see. One of those circadian rhythm things. Yeah, I have a problem with that. I'm trying to fix that too.
Condo servers that have been up for years, that have hundreds of thousands of members. Any of these servers could have been taken down before Rogue Cleaner. If Discord's moderation team did their job and moderated these servers, Rogue Cleaner wouldn't even need to.
I'm with Discord here. Cross community tracking is terrible, while the cause is good. In this particular case, sweepingly being against this kind of practice is F. Sweepingly being against this kind of practice F. Fair, in my opinion. I think what they should be doing, rather than denying the bot, is they should be talking with the guy, right? Talking with Ruben Sims. Not send him a notice saying, hey, your bot's being deleted or anything. I think they should honestly sit down with the guy, have a talk, ask him, like, what was the purpose of this bot? Why are people reporting it? Because I'm guessing that's what's going on here. And ask him, hey, why? Why are so many people downloading your bot? And why are so many people reporting on your bot? We need to know. We need to investigate. Obviously, there are some calls for alarm because so many people are denying the bot or saying that you're doing this, you're doing that, and all this other stuff. But the same difference here, he created this bot specifically to stop. I'm not going to say the word, but you guys know the P word that I'm about to say. Apparently YouTube does not like the P word, but let's just call them the young diddlers, the young ditties. Yeah, the young ditties. it has everything to do with the PDF. You guys understand what I'm saying? Like, these people who should not be around children, and that's what this whole entire bot, this is what the bot is supposed to do. It's supposed to collect information on people who are involved with this kind of stuff and basically turn it into a ban list. So if that profile shows up in somebody else's Discord, they're banned. So it's like, I don't see anything wrong with that. You should have some sort of control with your Discord, and if you don't want these Diddy people to be inside your Discord, you have the right to. By the way, speaking of Diddy, I heard apparently he got like requited for, like, I shouldn't say requited, that's not the right word. Apparently he is not guilty for 3 out of the 5 things he was apparently the things that he was guilted with. And I'm sorry, it just baffles my mind how that guy can just go off scot-free, but at the same time he has like a whole bunch of money. He's like a billionaire, so I'm pretty sure he'll be like fine or something like that, and that sucks. Back to the point here.
Exist in the first place. It would be easier for Discord to take down these servers than to come after me. I've had a lot of people suggest that it's because of money, that Discord is doing this for money reasons. I kind of find that hard to believe. And the reason is because, yes, these servers get boosted. Yes, they are making money, but it's like, I don't know, a few $1,000s a month, maybe, like in total for all of these. Is that really worth the brand risk of having porn for kids on your platform? I don't think so. I am praying to God that this is all just a big misunderstanding. Obviously, this bot upset a lot of people. There are a lot of people in these communities who are not happy that they were being banned from their favorite Roblox servers.
Well, why? Well, the question would be, why are you in those Roblox servers in the first place? Like, yeah, I see all of this. I see that they hate him. Well, my friend account got flagged by that stupid Ruben bot. You want to know why? Is because he's doing something that he's not supposed to. He's in a place where it's very inappropriate for children. Right? Well, why would you be in there? Why would you be in there? Like, why? Why? So when the bot flags you and bans you from certain servers, it's probably because you're in a server you're not supposed to be. I mean, 2 plus 2 equals 4, right? It's not 1 plus 1 equals fish. So I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out, like, with all these people saying all this stuff, saying like Ruben denied my appeal. Why are you in the server? What server did you get caught in, man?
Communities who are not happy that they were being banned from their favorite Roblox servers. I got a lot of threats. I got people threatening to kill me, to rape me. People were threatening to send me pizzas. People were placing orders for pizzas to addresses that were not even mine. And some poor bastard has probably received a lot of pizzas on my behalf. You know, my point is that a lot of people were probably mass reporting this bot. And if there's just a 0.1% chance of a report going through, if you have thousands of people reporting it, it's probably going to get taken down. And I think that that's ultimately what happened. The icing on the cake here is that not only has Discord deleted the bot, they have demanded that I delete data associated with the bot. And they specifically said they want me to delete API data. Now, the good thing is Row Cleaner's database is not API data. It's what's considered client data. I'm not going to bother explaining the technical side of that, but all you need to know is that the user IDs on our ban list are not under any sort of obligation to be deleted. So right now I'm talking to a lawyer. I'm going to try to get the message across to Discord that that is the case and that I will not be deleting.
He's litigating. Oh shit. Bro, you were talking to a lawyer. Oh man. Oh man. It's that serious. Oh man. I mean, this is an L on Discord, honestly. This is an L on Discord's part. This is an L. I know what happened. They got bombarded by these people's reports on the bot. They've gotten bombarded by it, so that's the reason why the bot was deleted. But you got to remember what the bot was used for. And he went in a semi-technical reason, like what the data was in actuality. So he doesn't need to take care of any API data because it's not API data. So he's like safe on that point. So he's going to have to keep the information anyway. But I don't even think anybody over in Discord tried to investigate on this. But I'm hoping it's also a misunderstanding. I would hate to see like somewhere in an article the next day, oh, Discord is protecting certain kinds of people. That would suck to see that in the title.
Data that I'm not legally required to. We'll see where things go from here. It's not very fun when a giant tech corporation is breathing down your neck, ready to file a lawsuit against you. And I'm very familiar with this feeling, as some of you may be aware. I mean, it is what it is. I figured that this was going to happen. The problem is it worked too well. You have to understand, the condo community is not just a community of predators. It is a criminal enterprise. People are making money off of these games, and when you fuck with someone's money, they will spend a lot of time, effort, and resources to fuck with you. And that's what's happened with Row Cleaner.
Bro, you need to get yourself a team. You need to get yourself some sort of Robin Hood team that is willing to work together so that shit like this don't happen again. You need to get also like a lawsuit team or somebody, like, I don't know who you need to call. Maybe call Saul. I don't know. You need to, and probably not Saul in this like certain kind of reference of iteration here, but you want to gather a team. I know you're fronting this not by yourself. You said you had friends, but it's probably a small group of friends. You want to gather the Justice League here, brother. You really do. You need to gather the Justice League, because you can't do this with just your small ragtag team and one lawyer. You need to get like a team of lawyers and a huge group of people who are keeping an eye on every single thing and, you know, walling off this kind of situation. Like, I don't know, you go V for Vendetta. I don't know, man. I don't know.
So I just hope that Discord makes the right decision and instead of siding with pedophiles and child predators, sides with Road Cleaner. I'm not expecting a miracle. I don't think that they're gonna unban the bot or my account. The least they can do is not sue me. I think that that would be a really bad idea. It would not look good. It would look a lot worse than the Cub situation for those of you that remember that. I'm here to help, and I'm happy to help. So take my help or don't. Just don't sue me, okay? Anyways, I'm Ruben Sim. That's where things are at. Thanks for watching.
I think Discord's making a big mistake trying to... If they're suing this guy because of this bot, they're making a big mistake. If it's for money, which is the reason why Discord is doing this, they have taken dirty money at this point. Because this has been an ongoing thing for a couple years now, maybe even a few. And he's been fighting this on his channel for a while now. Gotta head out. All right, cool. Have a good time at work, man. Don't work too hard. And remember to keep your head up. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and post a link to this guy. Like, honestly, show this guy some love. He does not deserve any of this kind of bull crap going on here. Like, absolutely not. But there it is, the link if you want to look at it yourself. But I'll post the link. I'll post the link in the chat here. So suing him makes no sense unless there is some case of some GDPR related issue. It could be that. It could be, if you understand what I mean by blood money. It could also be like certain advantages from different kinds of powerful people. You never know who is behind those accounts within Discord. These people could be really, really rich and really powerful. You never know. All I can say is that Discord is making a mistake. They are absolutely making a mistake. And I think they should talk with Ruben Sims, try to, you know, at the very least, work with Ruben Sims so that this kind of bot can be optimized in a way, or you know, partner with them, because this is not good. We're talking about Roblox servers. Of course, they're like, maybe they're getting a small amount of thousands of dollars like he was saying, but you can't go around thinking that any place or any Discord server that is doing things to kids or grooming kids in certain ways, that's not a good idea. And it's been proven. It's been proven already. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Discord's not making any sense at all. But since this is like, I think this is my very first. No, I've made more, but let's consider it my very first like stream to YouTube kind of clip thing here that I'm gonna put on the channel. Yeah, thanks guys for watching. Also, like and subscribe, and don't forget, if you want to subscribe, do it for this channel here over in the Sync Weaver, and it's really easy, and you can always change your mind later. All right, bye. Good thing I'm gonna edit that later. I don't understand what's going on with Discord though. I really don't. I don't understand what's going on with Discord. It seems to me that Discord is not making the right moves here. They're not. Bloop, bloop. Okay, there we go. I had to change that. There we go. I had to turn around. All right, let me see here. I'm just gonna post this. This is Ruben Sims. Yeah, I think the guy deserves as much support as he can with what's going on there. It's crazy that he has to go through shit like that, man. It's crazy. All right, on to the next video. Before we get to, yeah, we're going to be looking at Mecha Break. Oh, and Zod actually posted the big update for Stop Killing Games. All right, we'll look at that too. All right, so apparently the man I missed out on a whole entire event on this. So to be fair with everyone, Don P. Bongwater, holy crap, he has Asmongold is a menace, Asmongold is a menace. Okay, so we're gonna start from the beginning here. Oh, it's 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Okay, I think we can go up to the first 5 here. So I did not ever notice this at all. Hitting my mic here. But apparently some guy made AI videos with Asmongold and crew. I believe Tectone's in here. I think that's supposed to be him. I believe the donut operator, there he is. Also, you got Moist Critical in there. You got Moist Critical in there. He also has his detractors in there, the people that he just does not like. Or not this guy, but who Asmongold and Tectone do not like. But let's check it out. See what's going on here.
You know, I get asked a lot, hey Zach, how do you afford Chipotle so often?
This looks too real to be AI. And
I reply,
how do you like flipping patties, you fucking Funko Pop moose knuckle? How did you find your way out of your dad's ball?
Oh yeah, this is definitely AI generated. The fingers, dude.
Balls.
oh, wow, that is crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyways, this one time a cockroach fell from my ceiling, and sometimes I rap or DJ to make my money, but most of the time I shit on...
Yo, no way! He's making Asmongold look too clean here, though. He's too clean.
games and game companies that
Look
don't know what
at
they're
him.
doing.
Wait, does he own McDonald's? Oh my gosh. A rave party, though? What's with the frogs, dude?
If you fart on your balls and then drag them over your forehead, that's how your Madden and FIFA microtransactions feel. Bitch.
Dick.
So yeah, anyways, I dipped my nuts in hot sauce and
What the
teabagged his
heck?
dad.
What the heck is going on with that guy?
Dip potato chip.
Dip, potato chip. Dip.
There is a reference that I'm not getting here. There is a reference I'm not getting here.
Potato chip. Potato chip. Dip, potato chip.
That beer was better and lasted longer than Anthem did. What a shitty game that was.
Listen,
Oh, shit.
I know you were the king of remasters.
Go remaster this picture of my taint in 8K and print 5 copies.
I fucked your dad harder than you fucked up Halo, you 343 motherfucker. Go take out the trash.
What the? What's going on?
How your mom farted you out of her greasy snatch and cursed the world with your presence is beyond me. Just like your abortion of a WoW expansion.
Whoa, is he talking to WoW? Is he talking to WoW? I don't even know.
Bitch, look at my chains before ordering extra queso.
Well, ain't this some shit?
What the heck is happening?
Holy shit, you worked at Twitch? Just kidding, I don't care. Don't put bombs in the chicken, you Haji-loving jackass.
Is he talking about Hassan? Oh no.
Diablo 4? Motherfucking, this is Diablo sauce. Your game wishes it was as satisfying as this piss. Fuck you.
He's gradually getting dirtier and dirtier in each scene. What is happening?
That shit stain on that table reminds me of Concord. You still proud to have worked on that dog shit ass garbage?
What the heck?
God, I miss working on Destiny 2.
the fuck you just say, bitch?
Look, guys, I can't tell you like what the N on my tie means, but I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to make an educated guess.
Nope, not gonna. Nope.
That's right. Instead of working on Marathon the game, you're gonna have a marathon of making fries, bitch.
What the?
Listen, Dad, don't.
Is this the welcome home? What is going on?
Play PvP.
It
Remember
is
that
a nice
time I got
tie,
shampoo in my pee hole and I was screaming it burns? That's how WoW PvP feels.
Damn.
Is the rest of Ubisoft's catalog in there? Get out of my sight, you waste of human skin. You're polluting the air I breathe.
He is so harsh on this guy.
How many dicks do you have to suck to know you don't like sucking dick? This isn't a hard concept to get. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip.
You know, why do developers think gamers hate women? It's the ugly ones we reject. We rub one out to the hot ones.
Oh my god. What the fuck did I just watch? What did I just watch? What is going on? So the bot, the functionalities making a blacklist of everyone affiliated with X is a problem. Wait, still that bot, though functionally speaking, making a blacklist of everyone affiliated with X is a problem waiting to happen. I don't think the bot was affiliated with X. Are you talking about a different bot, or are we talking about the same bot Ruben Sims created? Imagine it tied to faith, political affiliation, or if bot hosts ban innocence. Are we talking about the same bot? Because that is not Ruben Sims bot. Which bot are you talking about, bro? Or is this a hypothetical bot? Not really too sure. I'm asking questions because I'm not understanding fully. So I mean, kindly elaborate on that one. Let me see. Why is he wearing?
Another day,
What the fuck?
another dollar.
Is this
One video game, dude.
one
must
video
flex on the
game? Look at that stack of money. One video game, dude. One video game, dude, and it's like hundreds of dollars for Call of Duty 78.
See that man over there? That's Mick Connell. He thinks he's better than me. I let him believe that shit. It's kinder that way.
The fuck is wrong with you? Is that potato your brother? Shouldn't be surprised you were on Bethesda's QA team. Fucking useless.
Damn.
This really twists my noodle. Why don't we get one of the frog guys to make these?
Wait, who is it? Is that supposed to be Moist Critical? Is that him?
No, Charlie, they'd fuck
It is.
it up worse than Overwatch 2.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, I'm the Roach King. You need a roach, you come to me. If you ever use one, I'll know too.
Come on now, roach out.
What the?
Water is fucked up, man. Why can't we wash with soda? It's the same fucking thing. It's a liquid and it's scented.
You know, I thought being a pirate would help me understand Thor, but he's just too far gone. Bully
Oh my god! It didn't take but the second episode for him to even start talking about pirate software. That's crazy.
by a 4-year-old? What a fucking clown.
Here you go, you're promoted. Don't know why you didn't give a shit working on Borderlands, but hey, I guess cashier is your calling.
I've been
The
digging
heck?
for miles in the ground and still haven't seen
Miles belly wow sea level.
how far Ian's career has fallen.
Oh god, he's talking about items.
Clearly, he's fucked.
I mean, we all knew that. Whoa.
So anyways, this rat is my alarm clock. Once the sun heats it up enough to fill my senses with the rotting smell, I get up. Have you not tried this?
I heard about that one.
God damn it, it's June again. Break out the gimp suits and water-based lube, it's that time of year. Fuck, I hate June.
Wait, so you
Me too. I hate June. I really do. Wait, who's that?
you're just some DEI hire for this game?
Yeah, and they didn't even have the balls to admit it.
Why is that sword all fucked up? The hilt is like as long as the sword and the blade is as long as the hilt. And he did that on purpose. And of course, we going back to Assassin's Creed, of course. Guessing that's meant to be Yosuke from Shadows. Absolutely, yeah.
Bro, I know everything there is to know about World of Warcraft, but it's changed into something truly awful.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening?
Your game was like Elden Ring? Motherfucker, you can lick my brown ring. Your fucked up half-aborted slop called Avowed wasn't even close to that level.
Jesus. Oh my god. He only has 6K subs. Come on, man. He deserves more for this.
Blue sky, huh? I mean, I guess the sky is blue, but goddamn, it's full of shit. Get the fuck up! This revive mechanic is a real pain in the dick. Revive, motherfucker! So anyways, my insurance used to be $68. Those fuckers saw my car and raised that shit faster than the roaches on my desk scattered.
Oh, man.
King Actual Juggalo 1-1, airstriking grid 0 to 69420. Target is a rainbow flag on the side of hill.
I'm gonna be honest, that was too official, man.
Bro, I can taste dead rat in the air. These goddamn rats need to fuck right off.
What the fuck's going on with his glasses? Why is his house?
I can't even go outside. There's big-ass wasps and shit. This shit sucks.
No matter how much money I have.
There's the rats on the pedestal. One scene he's like in a messed up house, the other scene he's on a golden throne with his pet roasted clock rat. Of course they went to 69,420 for the chords, I know.
Or where I live, this dead rat will always be my alarm clock. When it ignites, I'm up.
I'm Zach, your Roach Warden. Roach Ranch is the premier anti-Karen and anti-Reddit prison. You fucked around, now you found out, bitch!
Oh my god.
Roach Ranch is my private prison. If an annoying Karen fucks around at an airport, jail. If someone on Reddit calls for violence, jail. Too fat for a normal chair, we have a fat camp area too.
What the, who are they?
Here at Roach Ranch, we have a fat camp too.
Yeah. They have plenty of veggies and water. They can leave whenever they want. They just have to fit through these bars. So
they can leave with them. They can leave whenever they want. But they're too fat to leave. What? He says, come on, get out. Oh my god.
So anyways, our prison work program makes me so much money, it's insane. The fat people generate electricity with their weight. We also have Redditors. They have to write copies of my books, paint pictures of the president, and make macaroni pictures.
Is that supposed to be Donald Trump? This is going too far.
Well, Hassan, looks like I've done more for the people you advocate for than you have. Should have tried harder, buddy.
I should get these for Frogan. They'll be good replacements for the shit-stained grease rags she has on now.
Oh, God.
Here, little piggy, sweet. Here, little piggy, sweet. Frogan the fat rage pig, disgustingly angry ham planet.
Oh no. Oh no. Hashtag Roach Ranch, hashtag Asmongold. Oh wait, Tectone comes into this.
Well, here we are. The games industry crashed, and now I'm managing these chuckle fucks to put fries in the bag.
Oh my goodness. McDonald's.
AI took over streaming too, so now I'm sitting here managing.
That don't make no sense. You could tell this is AI.
Put fries in the bag.
Look at this. Diner room goes to the office.
AI took over streaming too.
I don't think offices work like double McDonald's. Anyway.
So now I'm sitting here managing these ex-developers. I need to keep these idiots in line, so
You know what? Asmongold does act like that sometimes. He does act like You know, he's managing developers who keeps doing dumb shit.
Have Tectone to brutally punish them if needed.
That's Tectone? Oh my god.
You fucked me out of the prettiest princess in Genshin. This is what happens when I can't goon.
Why? Why? Hey, Argus.
Got customers waiting, dumbass. Get inside.
I'm Charlie, the company counselor. These frog guys are special kind of goofy goober autism. I have to give them goof juice all the time so they stay focused.
When I said I wanted to see the Daily Scramble, this isn't what I meant, you fucking douche canoe!
Dude, it's exhausting keeping these people in line. Goodness. I don't know how EA, Activision, or Blizzard even dealt with them. I enjoy it. Zach just runs a tight ship.
I know it's a bit gay, but I always get Asmon his favorite foods. It takes his edge off. Mostly.
Wait.
I always get Asmon his...
Dr. Pepper and what is that? Is that supposed to be like chips or something?
His favorite foods.
Oh my gosh.
It takes his edge off.
Dr. Pepper
Mostly.
And those chips, man.
How does it feel putting fries in the bag instead of working at Sony? That PlayStation show stunk worse than my unwashed asshole.
Ever since Tectone joined our team, he's been a little unhinged.
Well, why is Charlie Chinese or Asian? What is happening? Why is he...
This is what happens when you don't unban me on time. Clean yourself up, you got burgers to flip.
Damn, calling out Twitch.
To be honest, these horse insemination rejects deserve it.
What the fuck is this? Fix my fucking ad revenue. Unban me, bitch! God damn it, Twitch!
What the?
Listen.
What? That's Twitch? Oh my god.
Listen, Asmon doesn't care. I spend all my money on gacha games, body pillows, and promote gamer subs.
Well, he is a millionaire. He's a multimillionaire. He can do that.
Code Baldy.
They're both multi-billionaires, of course.
For your next order, by the way.
Like mayonnaise on a hot sidewalk, these frog guys are pretty useless. It takes a toll on Asmon, and I regularly have to calm the nerves.
What the fuck is that?
Well, back to the grind. Let's see if we can unfuck the AI algorithm today.
This dirty ass room, I can't, man.
Well, guys, that's it for now. If you like it, hit that like button. If you didn't, slap the dislike button twice.
That's smart. You slap it twice, and guess what happens? It's not disliked anymore. All right, this is the last one that we're gonna watch.
Don P. Bongwater, bro. Don P. Bongwater. So people were telling me you're in chat. You are in chat. What's good, dude? Part 5 soon,
Did I get into Tectone's?
You are a blessing on this earth.
Oh my god.
So yeah, anyways, the dead animal smell that people are reporting isn't what they think. It's for ambiance, and I like it. I don't like the mold, though.
Motherfucker, you've been as on the ball.
Look what he's wearing. He's wearing chainmail.
And I like it.
As a dead seal. No wonder your voice acting contract was canceled.
Ooh.
Boys, listen.
VA.
I didn't know how
What
much
the
time
heck?
I'd have to spend beating up these fucking fat...
This is man. He's like in the back corner of some sort of like shoveled town that's been destroyed and abandoned. What in the world?
Frogs, I need to start working out.
How did he do that? How did he do that? And whoop, what? I'm kidding. I know it's AI.
This first week has been brutal. These frog dicks need so much managing. It's been brutal.
What the heck is going on here?
This first week has been brutal. These frog dicks need so much managing. Well, it's been a week, guys. These riots over taco benders really fucked this place up.
Damn.
It's okay, though. I got someone to help us out. Well, howdy. I'm Cody. I'm in charge of defense of this here company.
Wait, is this Donut
Just
Operator?
dial 0
Yep.
for operator.
It's Donut Operator.
Techies love Shaq. I fuck lobsters for money.
Listen.
What? What?
Listen, I'm not gay, but if I was,
I'd huff donuts farts through a dirty oil filter.
No. He just pulls a donut out of his pocket. Okay. Don't
get
do
it,
that.
it's Pride Month, but that doesn't
that's too
mean
much. That was too much. Every woman on the planet would have just they would have been very moist.
Tectone and Donut should put their tongues in each other's fart boxes on company time.
I'm replacement Charlie. The other Charlie got voted out like Squidward in the Magic Conch.
With Asmund berating the frog guy.
Well, because he was Asian, so I don't know what was the point. Okay, now he looks more like Keanu Reeves, though.
Is Tectone making more enemies of OnlyFans girls than Harvey Weinstein? And Donut shooting everything? I have my hands full.
Bro, these OnlyFans and Twitch cum dumpsters
AI
won't shut their
Tectone.
goddamn mouths. They're always making up some dumbass shit about me. Like,
Don't flirt with the customers, you clout-chasing semen demon. You're stuck in my hell now. Don't flirt with the
accurate portrayal of Tectone. Just
customers.
kidding.
they're always, bro, these
OnlyFans girls than Harvey Weinstein? And Donut shooting everything? I have my hands full.
Bro, these OnlyFans.
Guy, he wanted to look swole when he really isn't. Oh, Tectone must have like laughed his ass off on that one.
You're stuck in my hell now. Get back to work.
Normally, I wouldn't associate with these
That's
two knuckleheads.
not how-
They play looser with the rules than
That is not how a roller. Okay,
your mom's pussy.
that's not how that works. But okay,
Guys,
I guess
we
it's
need
for
to
the
tackle the Karen problem. Go buy a Surgeon CSR with an iNod Block 3 and Dominus SR. This is what you use when people fuck around and want to find out.
This ought to do the trick.
Around and want to find out. What you use when
What
people
was that
fuck
whole scene, bro?
around and want to find out.
He pulls up a freaking shotgun, and then it's like. What the heck was-
This ought to do the trick. This helped me win many World of Warcraft Maku Ra duels over the years. No one wanted to get a face full of
What
roaches.
is that?
Look, I respect Zach. He's my boss. Thing is, when it comes to guns, he's pretty fucking retarded.
Look, I have to take care of these fat frogs like a father who went to get smokes but got caught with child support. I don't like it, and they deserve what they get.
Oh my god, he just murdered a frog.
Listen, guys, I've tried telling Asmund he shouldn't go out and rap, but he thinks he has what it takes.
Dex, give me crack attack, rats, Fodedo, sexy chain stone, slays, mud, B6 sluts, begging for your nuts. That whipping my yogi be popping while in crib.
Look, I don't know what
Wait a minute.
B6. Dex, give me crack attack, rats, Fodedo, sexy chain stone, slays, mud, B6 sluts, begging for your nuts.
That's actually pretty lit. That's actually pretty lit. He's actually killing it though.
That whipping my yogi be popping while in crib.
Look, I don't know what Hassan sees in me, but he lusts for my dick like no other man has before.
True.
I'm sure the tolerant and peaceful
True.
culture he's from wouldn't mind. Hassan, you'd be a good gay dad.
It'd be better country as a litter box. Some country that ends in Stan. Oh my god.
We see how much you focus on Asmongold. It's okay. It's Pride Month after all.
Hi, this is AI Tectone here. I'm going to subscribe to Don P. Bongwater right now. You should too.
Okay. All right. You convinced me. All right, I'll subscribe. I'm talking about functionality speaking, so yeah, hypothetical. This bot does good, but Discord is vast, and it's far easier to use similar bots for bad. A broad policy goes best just to not allow it. A broad policy? I know it. Okay. I'll decode that after this, but I think I'm gonna subscribe that. Subscribe this. There we go. There we go. I think we're good. Anyway, like the video if you like, dislike if you dislike, and please, if you think about it, just subscribe. Subscribe. Yeah, subscribe. Thank you very much. Also, you can change your mind later. Wait, he is missing a whole armrest here. How is he doing? Is this his old chair? It might be his old chair. Oh, I was about to say I was gone. I'm talking about its functionality speaking, so yeah, hypothetical. Okay, so it's a hypothetical is what you're talking about in terms of a bot. This bot does good, but Discord is vast and it's far easier to use similar bots for bad. Well, there isn't a similar bot. From what I know, Rubensen's bot is kind of one of a kind, and yeah, it's doing good. It's doing good. You like Asmongold, and that gets you banned from all official gaming Discords. Hypothetical, if that happened, if me liking Asmongold got me banned from every other like gaming Discord, okay. It's not like I can't make my own. I mean, there has to be, if liking Asmongold, like, well, okay. So firstly, I don't think Ruben Sims' bot is that sophisticated where it just knows if like some guy is you know, liking something in terms of no information that it's already hooked onto the internet. And what I mean by that, I mean, wait, the official, wait, what the fuck? What is this? I don't know what that was. Apparently something just popped up on my screen there. Ruben Sims' bot is more specific. So there is a continuous amount of like usernames and data being fished through by like a team that he has organized, and it's getting names from these maybe hundreds of Discords that pertain to the really bad nature of what they're doing, right? And he compiles it in a bot so that when somebody does put the bot into their Discord, it just automatically bans them. That's about as far as that goes. Like, it's very specific. So like, it's not like if you if somebody had like a hate message on Twitter, it bans somebody. No, it's like specific to like what somebody or who that person what that person associates with when it comes to a different and other Discords. It stays on Discord, basically. Stays on Discord. And that's all that it does. Like, in all actuality, it's a lot more simpler because it's a lot more straightforward. Now, if there was like a bot out there that fishes through Twitter, then yeah, I would relate it to that. And if Ruben Sims' bot did the same thing, I would relate it to that, but it doesn't do that. It stays on Discord. And I don't know whether or not, because he says that he and his team fish through different usernames from other Discords and adds it to like the ban list of the bot. So there's probably more manual labor and more manual work involved. So the sophistication and just like how the bot works, I don't know the entirety, but what he gives and what he tells is that it's more straightforward and more specific. So I don't think we have to worry about like bots that go off of like, hey, you said this on Twitter, or you said this on Facebook, or you said this on a YouTube channel, now you're banned or something like that. I don't know. I don't think Discord is doing this because of the bot's nature. I think they're doing this for another reason that we ourselves don't probably understand or don't even know. Not even Ruben Sims. I don't think he understands why Discord is doing this. I can probably hypothetically suggest that it's people reporting the bot, and that's about it. Because it's 600,000 user accounts, somewhere in that ballpark there, then yeah, there could be a lot of people who reported on this bot, somewhere around that number, and them complaining about it and them trying to shut it down. Now, there isn't a similar bot to this, unfortunately. There is no similar bot to this. Ruben Sims literally created a very unique bot in its nature of going after people in these Roblox servers. So that's what I know. I think I pressed word by accident. No, I didn't. So we got some news from Bellular here. I think he talks about Hightail. And if you guys don't know, Hightail was incidentally, well, it was destroyed. But we're gonna get a little bit more into that. Let's check it out here. All right.
61 million.
Okay.
Development and
for that. Okay, so just for people to understand, I used to follow Hightail quite a bit. I followed the channels. I subscribed to the channels. One of them was Quebec Corner, which is my favorite out of them. You know, they all did the same thing: Quebec Corner, Hightail News, any Hightail related anything. And then, you know, just recently, Riot shut down the project for Hightail, and I believe it's been going on for like 10 years. This game has been in some sort of form of planning and development, but, you know, after a while, you know, where's Hightail? Where's Hightail? And I've been waiting for this game to come out for quite a bit, since, like, they said that it will be here in 2023. It's 2025. So, apparently Hightail is dead, we all know this, but staff know who killed it. Who?
61 million views, 6 years of waiting, 10 years of development, and summing their posted losses through just 3 of those years, from 2020 to 2023, over $75 million burned. But obviously the real number will be much higher. Of course, by now, Hightail is dead. Angry fans are demanding to know why. They're rightly curious. Ex-devs are leaking an environment of perfect...
Oh, you got the devs leaking information. That's not good. They're probably upset about this all. Like, really, they must be massively upset. They spent, you know, if they were here for the long haul, they spent 10 years developing this. Or at the very least, like, maybe like the 6 or 5, because they kept hiring and hiring.
Being the enemy of good, founders are making statements. It's a wild situation, but it is one that now has a glimmer of hope.
It's so nice.
That's because
this is just the art too. And look at that. Look at that. They're rendering the actual world that they created
to save Hightail. But I will caution you. We've seen people over the last few days thinking, oh, amazing. Almost as if they expect some early build of it will be available within months. That is not the case. Do not expect that. Chances are slim. Hightail was supposed to be everything in a way. It was a Minecraft competitor for the new generation.
Yeah, look at this.
Vast in scope, unlimited in potential, and perfect as a product to ride the user-generated content wave. And one actually made by its own community. And that's because for years, Hypixel Server had actually grown into a massive server network for Minecraft that was hosting and building loads of different custom games.
Yeah, so Hypixel are the original, like, forerunners to Hightail, but, like, excuse me. What happened? What happened? I know that Riot was able to get the company or something like that. They're, like, able to buy the company, and then after which, like, what happened?
Games. And by the way, it is actually still going strong. Now, all of that is great, but they found they had a bit of a problem. The problem was Minecraft. It would always limit their potential. They would always only be able to follow. So, in 2016, they began making Hightail. And for Hightail, just think Minecraft Plus. So, procedural, voxel generation with creative modes, but...
That first trailer, dude. That first trailer was so good. It was so good. And, like, I always thought that Minecraft had better potential than what they were doing right now. Like, there's so much potential for Minecraft, but they're so slow, so incremental. It's like they don't want to do anything at all with Minecraft. And every time they come out with this major update, that major update is, we're adding an animal that you have to choose between two other animals. All 3 of them are cool. This is a new mob. Yes, choose one out of the mobs that we could put in. Instead of just, like, not putting them all in. Yeah, like, really. Like, every time they came out with an update, here's a new biome. And it's like, okay, the biome, what does it do? It's like, it gives you one added resource. Like, I think the biggest thing they've actually added was, like, the what was it? It was the one with the warden in it. So they added the caves, they added like the biome of the caves, they know how it generates underground and it could be incredibly big, but they also added the warden and how, you know, scary and tough and strong, and yet people abuse that monster too, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I'm sure the frustration was felt by the people who were making Hytale, and they wanted something pertaining to a better Minecraft. And look at it. It looks like a better Minecraft. It really does. Like slanted roofs up there without using stairs. Come on.
Designed adventures, deeper combat, RPG mechanics that actually mattered, and all of the mini-game tools that made Hypixel famous. Basically, if you ever wonder why Minecraft development was glacial or were frustrated by Minecraft development, this was the project for you. And my god, did people want it. The 2018 announcement was a dream come true to millions. Now, of course, it is dead. The death of Hytale came from Hypixel. They announced their own end, and basically the story was that the vision that leadership had for Hytale was simply undeliverable, not without years more development and many, many millions more dollars.
It's weird. It's really, really weird hearing that. It really is. No surprise there at all. It's really weird hearing this, because it's like, Notch started Minecraft with just few blocks, a hope and a dream. He put it out there for everyone to play, and he updated it along the way, and eventually it became the Minecraft everybody wanted, right? But like seeing this here, seeing how Hytale didn't go about like here's a good reason why you should have early access for a game that you know that you're going to keep developing in, and a game that has like potential, infinite possibilities from the jump, and you don't put it out there for people to at the very least try an early build or play the early build, sell it for like $25, and then when other expansions and other stuff comes out, you can put a price on that too. I don't mind. Supporting the game is great. They took too long even give us information about the game, and hype just vanished. That's the thing too. Yeah, they were so late on the information. The hype dies out, and they're not like really updating us. They really didn't want to update us. I guess they wanted to stay quiet, but this isn't a stay quiet thing. Not for this. Not for this game. Not for this project. They should have just kept talking. And then the idea of them coming out with something in 2023, but only was halted by leaders who wanted more, and more. You should have just sold the game as it was, and then keep the updates coming. I don't know.
Yes, despite
maybe there's
starting
something wrong
development
with
a decade
that.
ago and going viral 8 years ago,
know.
they somehow were not close to being done. Essentially, they put it as genre expectations grew and their technical ambitions ballooned, eventually sparking huge things like engine changes, though the engine change was of course long after their initial 2018 release target.
Right.
Now, the shock of this hit hard to people, and one reason why is that new development updates actually came out in March, so everything seemed fine, but clearly decisions were already made. Hypixel had, they say anyway,
I want you to look at these dates here. June, July, December. It took them like almost 6 months to give another update. That's nuts, dude.
Decisions were already made. Hypixel had, they say anyway, tried absolutely everything. That they had looked for investors, they had looked for buyers, and they had done all of that with Riot support, but that simply nothing had worked. Of course, from the perspective of fans reading this, none of it really made sense. I mean, you would think, how can 10 years produce nothing worth saving?
Right?
Basically, what the hell happened inside Hypixel? Were all of those trailers and like development posts, was that just bullshit? What was going on? Remember, people had invested years into following this game. Some people had even partially built their online careers covering this game and covering Hypixel.
The people were anticipating for this game to come out and to be like the justifiable new game to come out to the like Quebec Corner or Hytale News or anything related to Hytales, and yet what did they do? Nothing.
Server. So they wanted someone to blame. And, well, I wouldn't blame you for thinking those trailers were fake, but that's very much not a picture that X staff are painting. Basically, it's that lots of stuff actually existed, but, well, let's get into the quotes to really get a sense of this. Here's a quote from the former security and IT lead. "What could possibly go wrong when you hire new leadership that thinks the original team is incompetent? The whole project ends up going in circles until it dies." For another quote, a former principal gameplay engineer blamed feature creep, and it's rough the way that they put it.
Are you kidding me? Oh no. Uh-oh.
Apparently, and this is me quoting, "systems that were already far ahead of Minecraft at the time were completely reinvented to make them better, resulting in fuck all." Basically, a clear pattern emerges from all of these leaks. Essentially, it's that there's the early period that's really going until like 28.
Oh my god, no. Please don't tell me. Please. Some leader comes in, think that there's some sort of piece of technology or something within gaming that could be implemented in the game that they already created. They want to reinvent it, and they waste money on it. No, there's no way.
Where it's basically a bit like a game jam. There's new features being added every week, the development pace is fairly fast,
like, look
and
at all
the
this.
ambitious scope is absolutely there, even at that earlier stage. Loads of player tools, loads of customization, absolutely a hard project to build. But then, Riot buys the company in 2020. When that happens, some original leadership decided to leave whenever Riot gave them the option, and of course, well, when a company gets a massive Riot security blanket that of course is tastefully fashioned out of skin dollars, well, those already high ambitions would absolutely explode. What's said to have happened from this point is they hired significantly more experienced developers to improve everything. Now, by 2022, they actually announced a full engine change. Now, what happened here is started in winter 2021 as an upgrade to their existing tech, but then it morphed into a full C++ rewrite of their past work.
Okay, we've stopped listing Java and C+ in our job description, and they went, or C#, that's C#, and both the clients and the server is in C++. Oh, but C++, I mean, it's a more reliable programming language for gaming, for game coding, but like, alright, look, I understand why they needed to move away from Java and C#, especially from Java. Java is very old, I get that, but like, that basically starts everything over if you switch over to a different programming language, because you have to decode and basically retranslate what you put into Java and C#, because they are two entirely different programming language. If you go into C++, it is an entirely different programming language, which, by the way, I heard was very hard to understand. So it's like, I'm barely learning Python. By the way, hey, if there's like a boot.dev, any kind of, I don't know, any kind of like ad for that, I would love to be part of that. I would love to be sponsored by boot.dev, because I am currently going through boot.dev while I'm taking a break from school. Anyway, holy crap, dude. This basically starts the entire project over. This entirely starts the project over. I knew that Riot purchase was not a good thing, even though a lot of people argued it was. The good thing was they had a money blanket. The bad thing was there was going to be changes. I knew from the jump that it was going to be changes, but I didn't know it was because they switched over from Java and C# to C++. And just to say this right now, C# and Java can be interchangeable. Right, you can change the translating language from Java and C#, but you don't ever, I don't think you ever want to really like mix the two. You should stick with one. I guess sticking with C++ made sense. It's just really, really hard. You'll argue with me telling me it was just a cash injection, but I knew it wasn't. You were ahead of the game, my friend. You were ahead of the game.
Which was rooted in C# and Java, which is a fairly ambitious task. And to do this, they decided to bring in a company called The Forge. Now, The Forge are a group that sell themselves as being custom engine and engine modification specialists. So basically, low-level wizard people. But of course, in the real world, magic isn't real, unfortunately. And by quite a few accounts, including stuff I've heard in the grapevine, Hytale programmers were absolutely pissed and warned management against this move. Basically, it seems a lot of staff really saw this as being...
So they completely contracted it off whilst senior programmers idled away, waiting instead of doing what they would have done best. In practical terms, that is correct.
Wow. A lot of risk, big extension of timelines.
Wow.
And just not the right play to make. But to management, well, this was the path to more performance. It was the path to more platforms, I suppose, to more ambition, more reward. But the trade-off is, of course, obvious in hindsight. It involved spinning wheels and endless rebuilding. Because, of course, to make a game, you do actually need, you know, the tools to make your game. That sort of thing is hard at the best of times, but obviously it's harder when you're in the middle of an engine rewrite that is, you know, being led by an external company. So, by now...
I get outside work can help develop a game, but in the case of Hytale, which... there's nobody who's going to be more knowledgeable about the game than the people on the inside. I can't.
Now, progress on the project was glacial. Staff were leaving in waves, and tension began to grow between the old guard and the new hires, between the original vision and the newer ambitions of this freshly moneyed up company. And to manage all of this, well, what do we get? We got more layers of production, more layers of management. Now,
so it literally went through production hell. God damn.
Now, everything paints a picture of bad morale, of slow progress, and of a lot of challenge. Again, engine rebuilds are hard.
Yes.
And this is evidenced in their most recent public update to the game. Because in that you see that they are still in the process of rebuilding core game systems. Of course, time costs money, and money was running out. Leadership say they had the right team for the job, but they didn't have the funding that they needed. Now, obviously, you look at that and you think...
Wait, what did he say? I can't go into much more detail than what is announced from Noxie. It wasn't feature creep or development hell. The team did a great job reducing scope as well as clarifying vision and process over the past 18 months, my time as EP. Every announcement I made on behalf of the team was accurate. It's not satisfying to hear this, but the hill was just too tall for the time we had. You damn near replaced the engine. You changed the programming language. You got outside contractors. To say that this wasn't development hell is you coping. If this is... No, this is cope. This is cope. This is cope. You can't say this, did all of those things, and say, oh, it's not feature creep or development hell. But it was. It was feature creep and development hell. You had higher up saying, oh, we can do that feature much better. You have people from the old guard leaving in droves, you know, the key people who developed the game in the first place. And you're changing a language. Listen, I can understand changing the language. That makes sense. If you don't want to go using Java or C#, that makes sense to go to C++. Honestly, they should have used C++ from the very beginning, to be honest. But like, man.
But they didn't have the funding that they needed. Now, obviously, you look at that and you think, but hang on a second. You're owned by Riot, so obviously it's their fault. The reality, though, I would say is not exactly just that.
What is going
Almost
on?
Everyone I've seen is asking the same question, and that's because it's damn obvious. Why not get at least something back from 10 years of work? I mean, it does appear to be insane. And multiple staff do claim that a slimmed-down version could have launched years ago, one that essentially would focus on what Hytale server was known for, which, you know, would have really appealed to their core fans, the people who actually got excited.
Okay.
But seemingly, Hypixel leadership repeatedly rejected this throughout development and did so using fairly familiar logic, that they needed to launch something worth playing. Of course, their definition of worth playing really being a very high bar indeed, or just simply not launch at all. Now, you might be thinking, what about Riot Games? Well, Riot isn't necessarily familiar with early access. Their closest model is doing a soft launch of a game in China, and even 2XKO, which is facing criticism of looking unfinished, isn't technically in early access. And this is where a bit of context matters. This is all stemming from an older era of Riot Games. Essentially, they bought the studio during their grand expansion. Which
I'm actually looking forward to 2XKO. It is a fighting game. I am very much looking forward to that. But like, okay, all right. I'm still a little confused as to like what exactly are we missing here.
Framed as a 5-year plan. History tells us that framing your ambitions in the form of 5-year plans is not always the best thing, and this is absolutely one of those cases. It saw Legends of Runeterra, Valorant, their tabletop games, Arcane, and Riot Forge, all of that in 1 year. So this was all happening, right, when this was a company splurging on expansion, really just swinging for the fences. And based on reports, Hytale was already expensive, to the tune of $350,000 to $450,000 per month before Riot bought them. And remember, things get a hell of a lot more expensive after they get the Riot money. But obviously, no wonder Hypixel wanted that Riot money security. But of course, years later, things have changed. Those expansion bets have not paid off, and Riot Games is in full reset mode. And if I was to detail all the ramifications of that reset, this video would be twice as bloody long, so I'll just do a few TLDR things. Monetization changes have rocked League of Legends, you know, $350 hyper premium skins that have got people properly pissed off. Then, of course, mass layoffs, which hit 11% of staff earlier on in this year. And so, in that context, them sitting on a half-decade-old acquisition with nothing to show, and seemingly nothing that would be ready to show for years, well, that looks bloody bleak. So Riot basically decided not to shut them down immediately. Riot shopped Hytale around, hopefully to recoup some of the costs and at least get some sort of return on investment. And what an investment it must have been.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at Hypixel's posted financials. In 2023, they lost $38 million. 2022 was $17 million. 2021 was $11 million. And 2020 was $8 million. Of course, looking at those numbers, it's pretty obvious that bringing in an external company to rewrite your game engine and all of the development surge that will follow that sure helps explain some of those costs ballooning. And while the...
I mean, yeah, you would think. I mean, maybe this is just what big companies do when new projects are set forth, but okay.
The framing
it was
is
a big
of its
mistake
costs
on their
being
part,
expected to stabilize in the coming years. It's absolutely a lot of money. Now, the old Riot, the Riot of ambitious 5-year plans that absolutely will succeed because 5-year plans, maybe they would have kept throwing money into that. But modern Riot is not the same Riot. It's got different leadership, and so Riot cut their losses. Now, blaming Riot purely would be easy. Now, absolutely, Riot did make the call here, but ex-staff in this project continually report that Riot was always supportive, always empowering. And while yes, there's he said, she said going on, and there are loads of different personal accounts from the many people who have touched this project over the years, the broad...
Xbox apparently let go of a bunch of workers. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. I feel sad for them. I mean, I'm in the same situation, obviously, you know, got let go. You know, just like living in this work environment can be tough. Halo Studio is probably dead now. Well, I don't know if 343 anybody was let go. And if that's the case, I mean, that's sad. That's sad. Really, it really is.
Picture, the broad consensus is that basically Hytale leadership were making bad calls, which does make what I'm about to say just a little bit ironic.
I know 343.
That's because the best chance to save Hytale is coming from ex-Hytale leadership. Here's the situation. Hypixel Studios, which of course was owned by Riot and therefore is owned by Tencent because Tencent owns Riot, is shutting down. Everything Hytale stays with its parent companies. But the moment cancellation hit, the creator community exploded. And of course, a hashtag appeared called Save Hytale. It started trending.
Listen, here's what I would plan this out, right? They're apparently one of the founders of like Hypixel, or one of the people who were creating Hytale or something like that. Like he was like one of the original creators of Hytale, right? He said he would spend $25 million just to buy the game back, right? This is what I think Riot should do. They should sell the game back, right? Sell the game back to the guy, all right? Get a smaller staff of people who, and probably get some people back who originally worked on Hytale, have a different environment for them, plan out a strategy in terms of like whether or not they can get this out in like 3 to 5 years. Look, they have all the assets there. They just need Riot or whoever needs to give all the assets back, give the code back, work within the C++ code if you can, because if you do it again, if you redo it again, that's retranslating C++ to Java if you decide to go back on that. I'd suggest staying with C++. I think that's going to be a more solid gaming programming language. And, you know, I think at this point, because of how much it was wasting money, I think in total nearly like, if not over $60 million, somewhere close to $60 million, I think getting $25 million could put a dent in that. I would suggest, like, they probably wouldn't need to sell it. They probably wouldn't need to sell it to recoup that cost. They'll probably need to sell it at like somewhere near 80 million or $100 million, I think. So 25 million may not even be a good, like, they would need somebody else to recoup that cash. Apparently there's a massive push for AI replacements in there going on. Ooh. Now, the people that originally created Halo started ruining their own MMO they made. They made an MMO. Oh my goodness. None of the big companies seem to understand how to make good games anymore. Well, it's a practice. It's a practice. You spend money to make money, and you're ultimately gambling on how you're going to do these things. So hiring an outside company that probably have proven to have optimized games, or in this case, they redid a lot of things, tried to up the features, and they're putting out a goal saying, like, if we don't do this, then it's nothing. Now, this game dies if we don't do it this way. So they have big mind things. Go hard, basically. Bungie's the one that created Halo, made Destiny. And now the people that originally created Halo started ruining their own MMO. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah. I don't know about them ruining Destiny. I've never heard Destiny getting ruined. That's news to me. To be fair, Destiny has been on a constant decline. A lot of people just didn't want to acknowledge it. Didn't the last expansion work out? What happened with that? Well, anyway, let's focus here.
They wanted something, right? A beta build, private servers, maybe a sale. And into this picture enters Simon. Now, Simon is Hypixel's co-founder, but he's the co-founder who took Riot's option to leave the studio, and he detailed some of its thoughts in one of his posts. Basically, it seems to me that the, I guess, giga-scale, multi-platform, you know, real crazy ambitious version of this project just doesn't seem to be something that he wanted to be around, at least, you know, in respect to it being a hard project. Maybe he didn't feel he had the experience.
Well, check this out. So this is the guy who co-founded Hypixel, and he decided to leave it because of the whole it's a bigger company kind of thing. I think the pressure of having Riot Games label plus mega viral trailer, bigger funding, and higher expectation made us all doubt ourselves back then. On a personal level, I couldn't live up to these new high expectations and was given an option to leave by Riot. Wow. He wasn't really like pushed out. He was given the option to leave. The team was so good that I felt like an imposter at that point. Jesus, given my limited real game development experience, it was good for me to leave, and I agree. Even still today, I agree with that decision. I completely understand how that came to be. I wanted to give the team a better chance of success and not hold them back. I don't think you were, buddy. Riot has been good to me during that process, and I appreciate it. They are truly a great company and gave so much freedom to the team. However, for me, it has been a grieving process to walk away from such an extraordinary opportunity. This week is full of what if thoughts going through my head. FYI, unknown public fact, I was offered way more money for a different company or from a different company and walked out the moment of deal close. Many people can attest to that, but decided to go with Riot in the end because I truly believe that they would give the team a better chance at success and more funding for the game. Okay,
experience.
guys are going
a whole
off
bunch of
subject.
Stuff. But here's
You guys are
basically
talking
what
about
happened,
Destiny.
right?
I'm
He
talking
went on
about
to make a
Hightail.
post that was talking positively about Noxy. Noxy is the other co-founder and the CEO of Hypixel,
there he is.
the active CEO basically through this process. He suggests that the pressure to deliver a right level hit was basically too much for the team. And then, after days of talking with devastated fans, he made a decision. He
What?
reached out to Riot, and he reached out to try and make some form of deal happen. Now, his pitch is fairly simple here. To perhaps get a relatively quick, not, within weeks, early access release of the game, for it to be PC only and a very much community-rooted development. Now, he wasn't just floating on vibes here, he's also committing $25 million of his own money.
Okay.
Of course, here's one problem. 25 million does not even come close to covering the sorts of losses, the development expenses
That's
that
what I
were
just said.
in
Yep.
this game.
That's what I
it
just
wouldn't
said.
cover even like last year's losses. And that does mean the development would have to be very, very different indeed. And he also
What
did
happened to
talk
the
about
MMO
not...
Whatever happened to the MMO Riot planned by MMO Riot planned to make, by the way? I don't know. I am also looking forward to that because I followed a specific YouTuber for that. And he was really talking about the MMO, but they haven't said anything about it. I think they're focusing more on 2KKO or whatever their fighting game is. I said 2KKO, my mistake. That's not what it's called. But yeah, I guess they're focusing a lot more on their fighting game right now and staying hush hush about their MMO. Listen, if they come out with an MMO with the major characters that they have in League of Legends, right? I also want them to stay away from the storytelling that World of Warcraft does. And it looks like they do really good storytelling according to like Arcane, right? They already had a really successful television series, animated television series. It's really good. Arcane was so good. You're expecting them to announce that it's canceled. No, don't say that. No, don't do that. No. I am looking forward to that MMO. Don't do this to me, no. Well, they keep changing the lore of League anyway, so... I mean, yeah, they do. I've heard that they've been changing and retconning a lot of things. I don't know who or decided why they should do that, but okay. I mean, it's their story, and as long as it makes sense, I hope.
Necessarily having an up-to-date picture of the game because he had been out of the game for years by that stage. But of course, with him hitting up Riot and talking to people, he obviously would know a lot more by...
You know who should come in and help these people? Our good old friend Notch. Listen, he was given billions of dollars for Minecraft, right? What if Notch came in, saw this, was like, you know what? I can help with this. Throws in a measly $100 million and like, here, I'm going to buy it. We're all going to work on this. We're going to make sure that Hytale comes out. he'll be the creator of Minecraft and the savior of Hytale. Like, oh my goodness. That would be great. That would be great if Notch was just like, you know what? I want to do this. I'm going to save Hytale. Notch would bitch slap them and make the game alone, just like he created Minecraft by himself. Okay, he created the first iteration of Minecraft by himself, yes, for sure, but he hired people. Over time, the team got bigger. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. But like, I would love to see Notch just come in and be like, you know what? Y'all suck. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna fix it. Y'all are gonna have to help me with this. Because y'all are the ones who started this. They just need, I think they'll need like either $100 million or $120 million. I don't know. I don't know what would really recoup that cost there.
The time he's doing things like talking about putting 25 of his own million into the project. I'd certainly be curious to know what the codebase would actually look like right now. How far into the rewrite are they? What sort of feature regression have they got, like with the new codebase compared to the old? There'll be a lot of tricksy stuff. Now, as for the other stuff Simon's doing, well, he actually just funded his own studio last year, and it's one that's full of ex-Hytale devs, so basically, he's got a connection to the project, but he has a very weak connection to the failure of the project, because basically, he doesn't really seem to have been there during the years of like the greatest excesses and where the worst decisions were seen to be made. Now, obviously, he was there in 2018, And, they didn't exactly ship the game in 2018 like they intended to. But one of the most contentious things, that engine rewrite, which in a way was throwing away a hell of a lot of work, that's the sort of decision that he was not present for. And now what he's basically pitching is it on PC. So I suppose a world where the crazy ambitions didn't happen. So to be clear, it is not likely. You could say a 1% chance. And Simon is very clear in saying that this is not a likely thing. But the situation is right now that for fans, people who have put years of emotional energy...
Look at this. Look at this reference here.
And Simon is very clear in saying that this is not a likely thing. But the situation...
Look who it is. Look at it. Look who it is. It's the HELLCATS. Back when they were good. I don't know what the HELLCATS are like now, but they're definitely not the same as they were before. They were very entertaining back in the day. And they gave them a reference here because, they're probably fans. I used to be a fan.
Is right now that for fans, people who have put years of emotional energy into this project, any hope is better than no hope. And what they see is a founder having skin in the game, having more experience than he had when he left the company, having good credibility because he wasn't present for what seems to have actually pissed off the community the most, and I think most importantly, who is actually in discussions with Riot Games. So, I'm not going to tell you that there's a good chance of this happening, but it does seem there are people with influence who do want to make it happen. So let's hope Simon can turn it around. And speaking of turnarounds, and I suppose speaking of unlikely saviors, well, this guy called Pirate Software actually managed to save Stop Killing Video Games.
Oh yeah, I just watched that earlier, where he basically was like Lelouch of the Rebellion, and because of how much Pirate Software was hating on Stop Killing Games, he actually saved it. Yeah, I get that. But here's what my think process on all this is. Like, in all honesty, and maybe I'm just naive when it comes down to this, right? But I think that Simon is going to need a lot of help if he's going to get this game back. He's going to need a lot of help. He can't just throw 25 million and be like, yeah, I want to buy the game back. I mean, there's the amount of loss that Riot had to go through. That's over like $60 million in total. So he's probably going to have to pay close to like somewhere near $80 to $100 million, if not 120, to recoup that cost. Then he has no familiarity with the code that they are using. He's going to be a baby chicken popping in. He's going to need a lot of help, and he's going to need more funding. Who even listens to Pirate Software? Like the games he was making and coding for it. Okay, so to be fair, Cherry, I don't play a lot, but I do play one game that he worked on. I think it's the most famous one that he worked, which is called Rivals of Ether 2. I'm playing that, but I play that offishly. And that's my confession here. He worked on that. I didn't know he worked on that, to be honest. I still like the game. So, that's my confession here. Does it mean that I'm going to stop playing Rivals of Ether 2? No, not really. I like the game too much. So I'm a little worried for Hytale at this moment. I think it's most likely going to be dead unless somebody throws in that money to buy it from Riot. So they're going to need, I think, at close to $100 million, if not over $100 million. It needs to be closer to that to recoup the cost that they spent on it. So I think there isn't really too much of a way for me to... I can't really say that there's going to be any kind of success unless there is some sort of dealings. I don't know. We're just going to have to wait to the future. I'm a little worried for Hytale. It's not looking good. I'm going to be honest. It's not looking good. And I want to be wrong. I really do. Like I said, if Notch came in, bought the game, said, hey, you, we're working on the game because you worked on the game, right? Got all these people from Hytale that used to work on it, made his own team, and was just like, let's do this. Then, I don't know. Kind of funny that Pirate Software is trying to blame everyone for the crap the games he worked on. are receiving his latest post about leaving off-brand games. You know what's funny? There are some, I'm probably going to edit this out anyway. There are some people who are game developers and looked at Pirate Software's programming and said that they're not good. He was like, they're not good. They're not good. His programming for the games is messy. So, you know, take that as it is. I wonder if I can make like a boot.dev stream for me just going through boot.dev. But yeah, anyway, I hope there is some sort of miracle that we can possibly find for Hytale. I looked forward to the game back when it was announced. I really do wish to see that this game comes to life, people play it all over the place. I still think that they I still suggest that they should come out with an early build, put it out at a cost, and a reasonable cost, somewhere around $20 to $30, so that, you know, if millions of people bought it for $20 to $30 million, you know, that would help a little bit with its production, its slow production. If you're going to come out with anything that could help with that, you know, do a fundraiser, I don't know. And, you know, I wouldn't mind if there was like a shop for certain cosmetics, as long as it's going towards the development of the game. That's all I can really say about that, you know. But it doesn't look like Hytale's in a very good position. Stop fucking off when... Okay. Then again, we were talking about the guy that decided to randomly release an update for one of the games, and he apparently just didn't bother. Anyway, that's all I got to say. Like and subscribe. Thank you guys. Again, if you subscribe to the channel, it's always an option. You can always change your mind later, but I really do appreciate it. All right, bye-bye. Guys, that was 3 videos that we worked on. That was 3 videos, and I think we got 1 more. Yeah, this is the Stop Killing Games update that we have. Zod put it in the chat here. It'd be crazy if I was able to edit and get this all out tomorrow. If I could get every single video out tomorrow. Hopefully I can. Don't burn out, man. It's gonna be minimal editing, honestly. It's gonna be very minimum, because I already have like my voice through an audio going through the OBS, so it should be fine, and I have it compressed. It should be fine. It should be fine. I should be okay with that one. That's the only thing I'm really like scared about is the audio. Real Mr. Happy meta? Oh no. Am I turning into Mr. Happy? Should release them like maybe every 2 days or 3. It's not to not overwork. Well, I did put a commitment that I would post a video every day I have not gotten a job, and I will do minimum effort. Like in terms of editing, it's not going to be hard. It's not hard. I was able to post like today's video with just a couple hours of work. Should release them like 2 to 3 days, though. I'll do that once I either get a job or if I start popping off. Need a... Oh, how many? 10 million videos? Hold on. I need 10 million videos? Jesus. That's a lot of videos. I don't know if I can do that much, Cherry. My godly powers isn't that strong. But there is a big update from Accursed Farms. Let's take a look at that. Okay. All right. So I'm pretty sure it's very significant. So there was a bit of a celebration today, and I celebrated on Twitter saying that it's made it. It made a million, but of course, when it comes to Stop Killing Games, there seems to be an extra push that is needed. So if you click here, it says to cover for invalid signatures, we may need at least 1.4 million signatures to secure this petition. So we're in the fight again. We're in the fight again because I'm pretty sure Ross is going to explain that in his video. So let's see what he has to say. Also, I didn't subscribe. I should have subscribed.
Hey, I have some announcements on Stop Killing Games. And I'm going to be looking away a lot because my mind tends to go blank when I look into the camera, and I don't want to memorize this. Okay, the breaking news. The European Citizens Initiative has crossed 1 million signatures.
It did, yes.
Except it hasn't.
Okay, it didn't.
This is going to kill morale, but there are two things going on here. The first we knew was coming. Every time somebody makes a mistake when they sign the initiative, their signature gets invalidated.
I see.
So that means we need more signatures to make up for everybody's mistakes.
I see.
It kind of reminds me of multiplayer games when you see somebody who just has no idea what they're doing, like they're attacking a wall or something.
Okay.
So in this case, we need to pick up the slack for the people who literally can't write their own name properly.
Wait. So because there are invalid signatures, they probably didn't put the date right or the name in right. There is a chance that we don't really have 1 million signatures. Fuck.
That could be a lot. I've heard 10% minimum, 20% is better, 40% should be really safe.
It's when you say unclear, are you still talking about the petition, Derp? About names it says first. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see something here. I want to see something. If you try to sign up for the petition, okay, so I'll ask you blah 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 blah, and then you need to, like, say I was in Germany. Okay, step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Okay, it's pretty clear what you have to do. It's pretty clear what you have to do, right? It's at these signatures, so the goal went from 1 million to 1,400,000 or 1.4 million. So you still need to put in all this. Now I can't sign anything because I'm not EU. I'm not EU, or I'm not from the UK.
Or it would be, but we have a second problem. I've received several reports of people claiming to spoof signatures on the initiative site.
Oh, no.
First off, I want to say that this is not a change.org petition. This is a government process. Spoofing signatures on it is a crime. Please do not do this.
Yeesh.
They'll be checked later by the EU Commission, and my guess is the fake ones will get turned over to Europol or Interpol, and they'll follow up on this.
I'm sure.
If it's coming from America, Interpol is known to cooperate a lot with the FBI. Now, will they prosecute people on this?
I
have no idea.
I don't think they're going to prosecute people, because it could be thousands of people who kind of spoofed signatures, which, I mean, I understand why. Understand why people going out of their way trying to sign the petition for a good cause, of course. But you don't want to go and do some illegal means just to get things to go through. You want to do it in a very official faction. Like, do it once and hope that people have the same heart to sign the petition. Do it right the first time too. Like, do it right the first time. Oh, apparently Saba is she is streaming right now. She's playing Resident Evil 4. Ooh, Saba's playing Resident Evil 4. If anybody's into VTubing. Too many people are lacking brain cells and can't find at least 2 to rub together to do something properly. I want to say, don't change, Cherry. Don't ever change. But I want to say that there are people like that. There are people who make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Another derp I see. Well, what do you mean another derp? Derp's in the channel just giving his opinion. No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean. How you doing, Robin? Also, I know you're Robin the derp. But listen. people can be stupid. I'm just saying, people can make mistakes, but people could also be stupid, right? They can be absolutely dumb when doing something, and sometimes they do something dumb for a good cause. I'm just saying, do it right the first time. Could buy data for signatures and data size pretty cheap. Do it right the first time. Just do it right the first time, and hopefully this is not going to get too, because I know they have to go through an audit. They have to go through an audit. I already knew that they had to go through an audit for this to be finalized.
Europe takes its political processes pretty seriously.
They do.
So I would think the more it's being spoofed, the more they might send law enforcement after people doing this.
Wait,
again, I would not suggest doing this.
Mecha Break
it seems like a bad thing to risk going to prison over. But the problem here is I am now in a complete fog as to how much this affects the initiative. Now don't worry. None of this will invalidate the initiative. All legitimate signatures will still count.
I'm
but
hoping
that
that's
1 million
one
number? Yeah, it might not be real.
Right.
I think we have at least 600, 700,000 real signatures. Beyond that, I don't know. Maybe it's just 1 or 2 people who tried it and this is nothing to worry about. Or maybe it's a sophisticated botnet spoofing hundreds of thousands of signatures. I have no clue. In fact, I noticed a few days ago, we were getting a good rise in the day European time, but then it would fall off a lot at night because people were going to bed. Now it seems like it's rising a lot through the night. So maybe most of this is an illusion now. We may not have won anything. I have to give credit where it's due. I was looking forward to reaching a safe margin and putting this behind me. But now I guess I have to keep this up until July 31st because now there's no such thing as a safe margin.
I'm sorry. Okay. This is the one and only critical thing I will say. And if it sounds bad, you can call me out for it, but these are my true feelings about this. When you start a movement, when you put out a petition, when you are the front line of something like this, you are not going to get away from it. I apologize, Ross. I apologize to you only because I have to say this. This will not be put behind you. You will be definitely involved with the litigation, or sorry, not litigation, the lawmaking process. You will have to be there every step of the way. I understand you want to put this behind you, and I understand that you want to go back to doing fun things and making fun videos. I get that 100%. But you have to understand you are the face of this petition. And I know this is not some sort of big, gigantic activist movement or anything like that. This is an actual, by the book, through the law, petition to create a justifiable law in the EU-UK. You are not going to get away from this. I understand that. You should understand that. And I think you understand that this is just not going to go away anytime soon. You can't just, unless you have somebody you know that you could pass the torch to, you're going to be part of this. That's all I really got. I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm just chalking up the reality of the situation. He created the petition. He is in this for the long run. He will not get away from this. Even after July 31st, he's going to be part of this petition. Even when we got some security around the petition, he is not going to get away from the overall process of the lawmaking, because they're going to call him, they're going to want him to be in meetings, they're going to have him be the full representation of the average gamer. Congrats, he pulled the pin on the grenade. I mean, I don't know if he understands that. I think he does. I think he's afraid of that happening because he probably wants to go back to his original life, but he's not going to get away with it. Sorry. Let me apologize here. He's not getting away from this. He's not. And unless, I don't know, if he passed a torch to maybe someone like Matt Pat or something, because, you know, Matt Pat's running for president. You guys see that Matt Pat is, working with the government? He's working with the government to help video and content creators. That's crazy, right? But for this, right, man, Ross, I'm sorry, man. You are in this for the long haul. You really are. You may be from America. I don't know if you are, but even if you are from America, they will literally call you, Zoom you, or fly you out just so that you are heard because you are part of the process. You are part of the process. And that's the only bit of criticism I have. I'm saying this out of love. I'm not saying this to besmirch Ross here. I want him to succeed. Ross ain't on the initiative, formally speaking. He can 100% roach. Some German guy is on the document. No. So, Derp. He is the face of this. His name is somewhere within this entire legal system here. He started the initiative. He can't really dodge this if he started the initiative. Even if he has some German guy, he's more or less a liaison. So no matter what, even through his liaison, he has to be part of this. He is not away from this for the long haul. Honestly, I wish Ross would start a fundraiser, to be honest. I know he doesn't want to take people's money, but so many people support this. So like even I would like throw him a couple bucks, you know, if this is something of a longest issue, which it seems like it's going to be. I wish he started a fundraiser for this. I really did. I really do. But maybe Pirate Software in his tiny brain told a bunch of his brainless fans to sign it who agree with everything he does, even when he does something wrong, indeed, of telling him he is... That is the worst case scenario of Pirate Software said, let's ruin this documentation. Let's ruin this by spoofing signatures and lying, basically, in the actual signature process. That would suck. He did say he would try to stop the thing. I mean, if he said he would, like, him actively stopping this whole entire petition would be a waste of his time. Why would he want to do that? Why would he want to do that? If that's the case, if it comes down to like 1 year or 2 years later, and like after, if this fails, and it's like 2 years later, it was Pirate Software that initiated that, bro, his life would cease. And I'm not saying through like, you know, any kind of threat. His social life would cease. So it's not really too far-fetched to think his echo chamber might have tried to sabotage it. I mean, it's true. I mean, it could. He has a lot of followers. But, like, you know, those are hypotheticals and possibilities. But I am wishing and hoping that it's not the case. Why does he do anything he does? Because he is a lowlife that has nothing to live for. I don't... Listen, I've only heard that Thor from Pirate Software disagrees with this well, I shouldn't say movement. This petition. He disagrees with this petition. This is not a movement, by the way. This isn't a movement like an activist movement. This is a lawful petition. Outside of that, I heard he was a nice guy. I don't know. I don't personally know Thor. I know he had a misunderstanding on what this was all about, but that doesn't really give me room to kind of hate him. And it doesn't give me room to hate his guts because I don't know who he is. But you guys know me. I'm a very fair person. I'm a fair and humble person without any exaggeration. I am a very, very nice guy. I should say he said he disagrees with it to the point that he would recommend people to avoid it. Yeah. I know he said that he would actively tell people not to sign it. That's as much as we got from that. I don't know about sabotaging it. Find it funny that a guy named Pirate Software is against the preservation given, well, piracy. That's always been the irony. That's always been the irony of all this.
I have no idea what's real now. So, for people who hate the initiative, you got me. This makes my life harder, and now I'm on the hook even longer. I will be...
Again, bro, you're going to be on the hook for a while, bro. You put in a liaison on the documents, right, on the petition, but you're still connected to that liaison. He can't take it over. You are the front of this. That's the only criticism I will ever have with you. Other than that, I like you. I like you, Ross. I really do. I know what you're doing is the right thing.
So happy for this campaign to end. Actually, if you're really good at data analysis, I'd say try to look at those first couple days around June 24th and 25th, especially when Moist Critical dropped his video. I remember seeing about a 5% increase in signatures proportional to his views.
Okay.
So it might be safe to assume big YouTube views translate to 5% real signatures.
I mean, he gets millions of views all the time from people around the world. Unless he himself put out the data of the viewership that he gets on his videos, I mean, I think you can actually look that up, can't you? Can't you look that up? Is it possible that you can look up other YouTubers' viewerships and what country they come from? Terry just has no respect for Pirate Software. Honestly, can't believe more than half the stuff that comes out of his mouth. I mean, I've never watched Pirate Software's any videos or any of his streams whatsoever. So I don't have a leg to stand on to judge him. I think he's wrong and misunderstanding of the petition for Stop Killing Games, but that's about it. Don't think so? I don't know. Used to not really have anything against the guy, but after seeing the way he acted on Twitter recently, I just can't really stand the ego of the guy anymore. I'll be honest with you, that does throw me off too when I saw that. It does throw me off. Pretty much a case of people that were saying that he had a massive ego were kind of proven right. If he does have a massive ego, he has a massive ego. Again, I can't really judge the guy. I don't know him. I don't watch his stuff. Thing is, he also thinks he's the smartest person when his actions show otherwise. That is arrogant with ego by quite a lot. That is arrogance to the fullest fruition there. And I wonder if it's his pride that disallows him to just admit, no, yeah, you were wrong about this, brother. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know Thor. I don't know him.
Maybe you can figure out what our real margin needs to be. So yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
We'll just keep plodding away unless we can figure out what the safe numbers are.
Right.
Sorry this isn't a big victory celebration. This is just kind of suspenseful and tense instead, and will probably hurt morale of people signing.
I know.
You know how in World War II, the Japanese had soldiers entrenched in a bunch of Pacific islands? Except some of them never got the memo when the war ended in 1945, so they just stayed there for years, assuming the war was still on.
Oh my gosh.
That's kind of where I am right now mentally.
Really? Wow.
At least it all
Wait
ends
a minute.
in a
No, I
month.
do remember that. That sucked. They were still in that world, and everybody's like, bro, the war's over.
Okay, another announcement. We've gotten reports that some countries, I think Italy and Belgium especially, where sometimes the digital ID system didn't work.
Oh.
In those cases, I'd say either use the manual method, which we have instructions for on stopkillinggames.com, or you could try coming back in a few days and see if it's working.
Okay.
Another news item, I've been told someone has launched a cryptocurrency based on Stop Killing Games.
Oh no.
Dumbest timeline, guys.
Oh no.
Just so everyone's clear, that had nothing to do with us.
Why? Why? Those bastards, why? You wretched, greedy little parasites. Why? Gotta love crypto idiots showing up out of nowhere when we thought they vanished. I knew they were always there. They're like roaches, bro. They hide under carpets until somebody say, hey, movement, and they'll come out and they'll be like, we can make a crypto coin out of this. And then they just go on and do some stupid shit.
I have no clue who would even want that. I'm sure it's a scam. So, yeah, that's all there is to it.
It is a scam. Well,
Something else to cover quick is I've heard a couple reports of people harassing Pirate Software.
Oh, don't do that.
I feel like this goes without saying, but if it doesn't, no. Of course we do not endorse harassing him.
Of course. Of course. Of course. I mean, you can always debate with him when he says some shit on Twitter, but don't harass the guy. Please don't harass the guy.
I mean, I said in my response video, I wished him no ill will, and I meant that. You know why? when people's lives are better, they tend to be less inclined to foment some sort of revenge. And I'm taking on enough heat already without adding to the pile. I mean, I'm getting some crazies heading my way too, though I can believe it's not as many. I also pointed out last time, whatever damage Thor did to the campaign has been neutralized. So whatever happens is not on him anymore.
Oh, wow.
I'll also say, I don't know what the hell everyone is up to either. This is a lot bigger than me. I can barely keep up with the campaign, let alone him or all the supporters. We do have moderators in our Discord trying their best. I've literally seen them ban someone suggesting bad action against others. Beyond that, I know very little and have even less control over what the rest of the internet is up to. I'm focused on the signatures. If Thor and I never bother each other again, that is just fine by me.
Yeah.
I also don't hold them responsible for anything his fan base does. I'm not a fan of collective punishment. And on the flip side, Stop Killing Games is a populist movement. That's the very definition of messy. I can control that like I can control the weather. Oh, and speaking of barely keeping up, I've been having to play triage on emails and messages and prioritize the ones most critical for the campaign. So a lot of you are going to get a delayed response, but I should mostly catch up. Eventually.
Eventually.
Okay, the final announcement. The UK government petition has cleared 100,000 signatures, and I suspect these signatures are more legit. Though you can keep on signing it too as a safety margin.
Okay.
More will not hurt anything.
Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, does he have a link to that? I hope he has a link to all of that. Okay, so he has a link. He has links to all of this. Okay, cool. I want to get them all. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
So what should we
nobody
expect
here
from
is
this?
From Europe. Okay.
I honestly have no idea. I would bet money on the EU initiative delivering something good if it passes, but the UK has been more about exhausting all options.
True.
I will say whatever happens cannot be worse than the old answer from the Department of Media, Culture, and Sport. Yeah, we get to leapfrog over this garbage. This really is recycled garbage. Remember, we tried to launch this last year, and they gave us an answer that was so bad it was rejected by the Petitions Committee, and they told government to try again because this didn't answer the question.
Okay.
But then Parliament was dissolved. And when it came back and we relaunched again, we got the same answer copied and pasted into the new one.
Wow. Okay. All right. I forgot that the UK government. I just forgot that sometimes government officials can be kind of silly. I forgot they could be very silly with all this. Look at this. What the heck? They copied and pasted. They added a few sentences like, no, well, okay, here's our answer. It's the same thing. What the? You can't hide this from me. Oh my goodness. Can't really. Wait. Stop Killing Game chat rooms, the majority start killing Thor for the last few weeks. It's been quite a lot. Unhinged people, I will say that for sure. Unhinged people. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? What the heck?
Just rearranged a little bit. Part of me suspects all action in the UK has been held up by one grumpy bureaucrat in the department. Well, now we can ignore that crap and head straight to Parliament. I mean, they cannot do worse than this.
Oh,
a member of Parliament could sneeze on the petition and that would not be a worse answer. And that's the one guaranteed thing we'll get out of this, which is answers. Now, for those of you wanting to juice this further, it's been brought to my attention there's a page for finding out who your member of Parliament is if you want to reach out and tell them, yes, bring this up in Parliament.
Sorry, I'm snapping my
I'd say,
fingers.
yeah, that could help. But that absolutely is more work than signing your name, so I'm keeping my expectations in check.
Right.
There's a link in the description of this video.
Who would go out of their way for that,
Okay,
though?
that's it. Just
I
keep
hope
pushing.
Hopefully
now
there are a
we're
few
in the
souls for
fog.
Hey, that one last look, bro. That one last look. That last look. Yo, no, I am taking all the biggest freaking picture of that one, bro. That's funny. I'm sorry, Ross. It has to be done. I'm sorry, Ross. It has to be done, man. That just this look alone is great. This look alone is great. I'm taking it. That's definitely part of the thumbnail. That's great. Yeah, Nintendo is being hit for the Switch bricking. I've heard about that. Again, guys, if you want me to check that out, you put the videos and stuff here. You gotta put it here. You gotta put it in wandering threads reaction videos. You gotta do it. Gotta put it in here. Gotta put it in here. I won't see it if you don't. Gotta put it in here, guys. Gotta put it in here. Do it. Anyway, I'm gonna have to edit all that out. That's great. Anyway, all I can really say about all this is that I hope those signatures are real. I really do. I hope the signatures are real. Shame on people who are duping signatures and creating an even worse problem than what, like, we all want to preserve games, right? That's what we want. And we should be trying to preserve games. As far as I could tell, I want to be able to go back and play games that even if you had multiplayer within them and it's needed by a server, I would like to envision a future where old games can be played through private servers that you could purchase, and as long as you keep up with that server, you can play with your friends and other people online, whoever you meet. I would love that to be a thing, you know? I think what Ross is doing here is an absolute fantastic thing. I just hope he understands he's in this for the long haul. He's in this for the long haul. He can't really escape from this. I'm sorry, buddy. You really can't. Can't really escape from this. Oh, that's all about Nintendo there. Yeah, hope stuff goes well and Ross didn't get sabotaged. That's what I'm hoping. I don't think Pirate Software would literally send all of his followers to create like bogus signatures to get this ruined or anything like that. Because what this petition needs to go through now is the audit. So like they need 400k more actual signatures to divvy up from what he believes are fake signatures and people who did not sign the petition correctly. Of course, I'm going to put the links down there, especially the UK Parliament links. I'm going to put that in the description of this video, so you guys go ahead and check that out. Could do a private server, yes. Swap the multiplayer to peer-to-peer. True. I know 2 of my friends are trying to play Dissidia on a PSP emulator. Bring back the archives for games. Fuck Nintendo. There are archives on the interwebs. There are archives. I found a few. That's how I got Croc 2. I could play Croc 2 because of these archives. Peer-to-peer would be be doable at all. Some games might not work with it. And I am perfectly aware that MMOs is a different kind of beast, and that most likely MMOs will not be backed up or saved, or be able to be saved via this petition. So I understand that. I mean, there is a private server for WildStar somewhere out there. I would love to play that. I would love to. If anybody finds information on that, please let me know. I do want to see what's going on in that little private server of theirs. Should be against the law for having agreement. You have to agree for console because kids can't sign legal documents. I mean, kids can't sign legal documents. Adults can, though. Hopefully, it doesn't stress him out to get this approved. Honestly, he's going to go through a lot of stress. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this. Because he started something that is involved in legal systems, especially when it comes to the UK or EU. That's a headache in itself. And he cannot walk away from this. I'm sorry. He really can't. Well, anyway, like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Again, if you're going to subscribe, it's easy and it's one press of a button. You can always change your mind later. I really do appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye! We just did 4 videos, guys. That was 4. That was 4. 4 videos. Maybe I should put that. I'm gonna do an editing trick on that one, but I'll make sure that works. So we got all the videos that was out for today. 996 more. 999,996 more to go. That's almost 1 million. Yeah, there's actually like what's the number that we're looking at? There's actually only like really 40k real signatures. I don't know. Just a reminder to all of you, again, if you have interesting videos, just remember to put it in that thread. Wandering thread reaction videos. Remember that thread. Remember it in Discord. Put it in there. Put it in. Do it. All right. We gotten through all the videos that were available. So 3 of those were from me, but thank you, Zod, for the one video. I appreciate it. You're telling me Anthem is actually shutting down? Why? I thought Anthem was already shut. Anthem is shutting down in around 180 days, January 12th, 2026. Why is Anthem still up? I thought that was done. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna get ready for some Mecha break. Game was already abandoned. It's honestly surprising they kept the servers up all this time. I didn't even know there were still people playing it. I really didn't even know. Okay, yeah, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You guys chill out for a good hot minute. I'll be back with some tea, some water, but I need to go to the bathroom. I think Diablo 4 is mostly all bots now. I don't even know. All right, give me a few minutes. Okay, I have a bit of groceries coming in, so give me a few more minutes. I do apologize. All right, groceries are put away. That was a rush. Oh, I also got tea. I brewed tea while I was doing all that. Oh, hey. Had to stir my tea. Man, why is it always scalding hot? Jeez. Ooh. Golden hot tea. Alright, so I am not sponsored at all by Mecha Break. Of course I need to change Mecha Break. Let me change everything up to Mecha Break. We're playing Mecha Break right now. We're gonna be playing Mecha Break right now. So let me just change that here and here. Zords. I put Zords for the live notification for Twitch. Again, I am not sponsored by them. I was actually interested in Mecha Break before. I wonder if they restart my account. That would suck. If you means here, I need to find mods on like all platforms here. That's what I need to do. Let me see if this is working. Test. All right. So yet again, I need to find out why the kick chat's not working. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, you know what? Let me see something. Sorry, I do apologize for this. Okay, so that works. It's a fake. That was a fake kick chat notification, and this is kick chat. So I just need to do another tester here. Tester. Let me see if it shows up. It doesn't. So it broke again. It broke again. Now I gotta fix that again sometime later. Alright, I promise I'll get kick working some sort of form or fashion with the chat there. Okay. Okay. Let's get this open. That's me, not you. See if I can get the game itself and not just the open. Oh, it has its own launcher. Oh no. There's patch notes too, apparently. It's a really small leaderboard. Oh god. It's competitive. Yeah, I get it. It is competitive though. Hopefully I will support this game, by the way, because I really do like Mecha Brick, so I will spend actual money on it. So judge me for what I do and not what I'm all about. Judge me for what I do. I really only want... Fuck? It's this one? Let me see. Well, seeing how it's not actually popping up, it might not be. Let me see. Is it this one? No. What's going on here? I'm trying to find the source. Weird. Odd. Weird. Weird and odd. Odd and weird. I'm ultimately trying to get Mecha Brick to show up on screen and it doesn't want me to. Like, I could do display. The display will actually turn on there. Am I triple streaming? I am indeed. I am indeed. Some stuff on my table. That's weird. I am indeed. I am streaming from Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Again, judge me for what I do, but not what I say. There's a reason for it, though. There is a reason for it. Like, right now, Twitch is actually sus as fuck right now with how they act and what they've been doing, especially towards certain streamers like Asmon and Tectone. But there's more out there that's being kind of like rolled over the coals. And me, I just wanted a little bit of security. I wanted other platforms. Of course, I always have YouTube, but YouTube, you know, YouTube is YouTube. It's YouTube. YouTube is YouTube. The game. No. It stopped launching. It stopped. Is the game running? Hello? Yes, look at the state of my PC, by the way. It's very different. It's very different now. You heard the extraction game mode is full-blown pay to win? Which mode are you talking about? Uh-oh. I'm actually going to take a look at it. I want to know what they're going to do with my data. No, they're following the clause of California. You may opt out of arbitrary procedure or pursue dispute in court and may be not by arbitration if the dispute qualifies rights to waiver any rights of limitation set forth by dispute. So, that class action waiver. Proceeding in any jurisdiction. What is this? So You revise this and there's a desire to opt out of this arbitration procedure within 60 days from the date that you consent. Hmm. Data retention, data security and protection, game data. The highest bidder. You gotta give up email, such as your email. Okay. We will not disclose transfer your data to any third party except the explicitly provided into the policy. We will share your data with third parties only when you have approved judicial system, legal rights, terms and service. So legality? Affiliates, group members, service providers. Oh, okay, no, that makes sense. Sales and mergers. Is there a sale or merger? Oh boy. Of course. Your right to choose under applicable law and regulations. You may have the right to access rectification, erasure, or certain other rights. Okay, so this is in there. I have to request it. I think that's regular California law, though. Okay. Kind of straight up market board where you can sell stuff that costs. Oh God!
Security breach. All relevant personnel proceed to the hangar for deployment.
All right, until I'm able to like do something with the volume here.
Please enter your code name.
Sick nigga, sick weaver. Can I just do that? No, there's no spaces. I have to underscore it. Do I have to underscore it? I can't underscore it. There's no underscore. Wait! Damn it! I saw the menu. Like it doesn't even matter. Marine Force Striker Test Team. Does it? Sometimes I don't care at all. A union, a federation, an alliance. Alright, well, it's a black guy who's the base there. So hopefully I can edit that. I'm gonna do this super fast. Ew, that's fat. Okay.
Misro Multinational Brigade, ready for deployment.
Well, you think you are, but you're not. Ew, the nose is actually okay. There's no real change in the expressions there.
Misro Multinational Brigade, ready for deployment.
Play the prologue and learn the strike controls for sure. Jump straight into the battle. Guess I wouldn't hurt to relearn. Standard orbital defense. Its estimated time is 20 minutes, and then there's that. I mean, it does show the avatar sooner or later, so. Does it keep my... The question is... No, I didn't mean to do that. So... That's funny. It does. It kept all of my strikers. You start with 12 strikers? Is that the new thing? So you start with 12 strikers? Because, I did not get any of these. Okay, if you start with 12 strikers, you start with 12 strikers. Falcon. Crazy Falcon is the flying unit. Tricera. Heavy gun unit. This is Mecha ASMR. This is Mecha ASMR. Like, everybody's gonna love the clicking and the, it was like, oh, that sounds so good. I heard this guy was pretty good, or this unit was pretty good. So yeah, very close combat. He throws up a shield to surround his enemy, and he gets them like blocked in. Hurricane, I heard, was crazy. I wonder if they nerfed him. So this is what I know. This is what I know. If I say he and she, I do apologize, but the only one that I will say, like, if I accidentally give it any kind of pronoun. Well, there should be two female frames. I thought there were two female frames. I might be wrong about that, but Norikami is the only female frame that I think I know. Oh shit. I actually don't know this one. Yeah, this is a light support. Okay, so it was a light support one. Aquila. I'm very familiar with Aquila. Aquila's stupid, though. It's a sniper unit that stays in the air, but if you play on certain maps, it's like, I see you. It's like, if you're a Norikami, you could just take them down. A heavy sniper probably has heavier firepower. Fine. Alright, okay, so I personally use this as my support. But that's only because, this unit gives you a ring that you can put around your allies and it starts shooting people. Sky Raider. Another air unit, I believe. So they have 2 air units. Stego. So this mofo doesn't die. He just doesn't want to die. Also, I have to compliment the game. It's running very smoothly. Like, they must have ironed it out very well. And Panther. Panther's, like, really hard to use, I think. It's like, how many shields does he need? Yeah, medium brawler? Well, he charges. So the Panther charges into people. So if you guys want to get in on this, you know, I don't mind. I am a fan of the, like, your default regular unit that you got, but, you know, that's because I played with Alisne kind of a lot. But I am a fan of, let's see. I am a fan of my favorite, well, let me go to my favorite support unit. I think my favorite support is Pinaka. My favorite sniper is Norikami. My favorite mid attacker is Alisna. Or Aslesness, or Alisness. I think it's Alisness. They say it a couple times in the game. I'm not really too sure. I might try out, might want to try out a couple of these. I am not a fan of Aquila whatsoever. I might want to try Panther because it's basically a charger. Of course, Falcon is like my favorite air unit. I'm gonna try and see if I can go in with Norikami, but what I want to do, honestly, I want to ultra heavy defender. Yeah, we got a couple of those. We got a couple of those. I want to see if I can go into training. So let me get into training. Okay. Okay, that's working now. There's the drone. Drone's over there. When I'm close to the drone, That's what happens when I'm close to the drone. Once it gets shot, I run the fuck away. This is my favorite thing to do, is just hang on the wall. And just wait and see, like, where he's going. Oh, they didn't get rid of the thing, like, okay. You guys hear that, right? So it has a droning sound in the background. I think they did that on purpose, by the way. Like, right from here, you don't hear nothing. So you can hear people approach you. But... man, that sucks.
Unavailable.
Oh, it's on a cooldown. Does it recharges after that? Okay, it does. It does. It does. How accurate is that? It's pinpoint accuracy. So if I aim right there, okay. Yep, that's pinpoint accuracy. That's good. Look at the shield. So the shield stays in the place where you... so if I walked out... yep, see? There it is. Okay. So even if I had my head in it, it works? Oh, that's neat. Actually, that's pretty cool. Oh, but the 30 seconds, dude. That's longer than what it was before! Oh, Lord, no, man. A switch breaker. We'll go with... not Falcon. Falcon... Alisna. Alisness. Alright, let's try that. Okay, let's see. So it's... what? What? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Okay, I remember. Alright, so Alisness does have a close range, like, scatter shot. So...
Shield activated.
so there's the shield. And what's this? Okay, good. I see. I got it.
Shooting mode.
And then there's...
stabilizing.
Stabilizing.
Unavailable.
Unavailable. Okay, got the shield.
Shield deactivated.
Okay. And this is basically a close range mid fighter.
Shield activated.
Use the shield.
Shield deactivated.
So block real quickly.
Unavailable.
Okay, I see. That's the techniques for Allison. So from what I can remember,
Shield activated.
you don't want to hold it all the way because, well, you do want to hold it if you want to do that scatter shot. So there's like different kinds of movements for that. If you let go prematurely, it's a straight shot, which is good.
Stabilizing.
And then you got the cannons. It also has a second life system, so if you loot, it's covered in armor, so you have 2 lives with this unit, so There's a brawler, there's a sniper, my heavy defender. Oh my gosh. Aquila, Pinaka for my support. Heavy sniper, light support. What? What is its weapons? Launch a drone. Another drone. Just a drone launcher. Okay. And smoke screen. Oh, it heals, constantly repairs in the smoke screen. Support jet wings. Cancels immobility and stagger while increasing mobility and energy regen. Grants nearby allies units half of the buffs. Okay, that works out. And then there's switch all weapons to corruption mode, enabling them to target enemy units. When I shoots drones and heals over in damage over time. That's pretty good. Okay, so I do remember that. Is there anything they added new to Murakami? Or is she just the same? She is absolutely the fucking same as she was before. Alright, I'm curious. Did they nerf this mofo? His instant attack is okay. Alright, energy blast, decoy drone, his defense field, which is pretty cool. His turrets and a focus emitter. And playtested drones were literally useless because they barely healed or did any damage. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna try and go in as Murakami.
Training complete.
Really? Was it? Was it complete, game? You can join me. Oh my goodness. Casual. There's matchmaking mode and there's casual mode. I am trying to figure out which one.
Dismantle chloride extractors.
Oh, it's the same shit.
Secure victory in 2. Escort the transport.
It's the same. It's the same.
Upload keys to this.
Yeah, it's the same ones.
Seize and defend the.
That's my favorite map, by the way. That one. So it's the same ones. Okay. I'm looking for one for Murakami. Apparently, there isn't any for Murakami. Any striker. I'll take that.
New.
There's Pinaka down there. I can do a Pinaka one. I'll do another.
New mission available.
I'll do a Pinaka.
New mission.
Okay. All right. That's not what I meant. I was trying to recruit, right? I thought I was recruiting people. Maybe I'm in the wrong section. These are Operation Verges, MASH. I'm wondering. I am wondering. These are other people's matchmakings, I'm guessing, and I can request to join or public recruitment. Is there a private recruitment? There's a squad feature. Let me see. Do I have... Oh, it's Steam Friends. I don't even... That's a Steam Friend, I don't think. Nope. None at all. No friend requests. No add... Well, I can add a pilot. Enter a pilot name. How about that? Does that work? Dun 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 dun. Special supply voucher issued by Shadow based on combat efficiency. Mission taken resets when a new season begins. Okay. Word. Word. All right. Let's try it. Do you have a pilot name? And if you're in game, you'll probably get it. So, actually, is it just the same thing as like? Let me see. I'll put it in. See if it pops up. No relevant. So okay. Maybe it's the Steam name because there's Steam friends in here. I don't know. What? He's playing right now? He can't be playing right now. Give me a second. Okay, okay. Let me DM him. I want to see if he actually is playing Mecha Break. Ah, I see. You thought about it. I know that they're playing V Rising right now. I don't know if they're playing it right now, though. I know they're talking. Thought about it. Yeah, it came out. Yeah. So I had a thought. Okay. Couldn't add a friend, probably because, there's, like, no friend request on that one. I can only add a friend. But what if... Okay, what if I was recruiting... Public recruiting, I don't know... Request to rejoin... Get the request to join the squad, something like that. You can scroll down... Go scroll down the list. I mean, yeah, I know I can scroll down the list if I... Like, what? Is that you? I think you're the only Fire Knight I know. Ugh. Wonder what happened if I did that. I wonder if there's like the whole squad mode thing, but I sent an invite for that, so I can explore the base. That's weird. What's off? What's going on? Why be it off? Why? Hold on. Let me see something here. Oh no! It really doesn't want to work. Try again. Room invite sent to you. If it doesn't work, then, you know, we'll just try again next time, I guess. Oh, hold on. I heard that. No, that's not how that works. I send you an invite. You don't send me an invite. Let me see something here. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. I see that. So, okay, so I invited you twice, but you sent me one. What's going on here? Can you not are you not getting the invite? Or is it not allowing you to play the game? Which one is it? Oh, you're getting it. So you don't know what's going on? Hmm. I don't know then. I don't know. I guess we could just take care of it next time. Just send a friend request in the game. Send a friend request in the game. Okay, give me a second. So if I did that, I sent that to you. All right. Okay, that makes sense. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, game doing game things. I don't know. I don't know. Game doing game things. Well, I don't know, get it together. Stop being a jerk to things and maybe things don't hate you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Kate Blanc's observatory. This ain't good. Someone's gonna knock me out of,
Narukami, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Alisness, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I'm a man, so I'm playing in a female frame. Let's go.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by CS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Nice.
Narukami, engage.
Oh, that's a good voice.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Objective, dismantle chloride extractors. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Okay, okay. Oh, hold on.
Stabilizing.
Really? He saw through me? There's a Narukami over there. I see.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay. That way she can't hit me.
Extractor deployed. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Tricera.
This man went up into the air to catch me. he went into the air to get me. All right. That's cool. I have to stay away.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Really?
Optical camo drone will chloride extractor dismantled.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Boom! So it's just somebody else. Okay, cool. So it was a okay. Oh, I can't turn well enough. I need to provide some sort of backup, but they're going towards it real fast. Looks like we're on the losing end here.
Stabilizing. Core extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Enemy down. Unavailable. Double kill. Assist.
There's an enemy Norakami down there. Okay.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay, so we're on the losing end here.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor dismantled.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Unavailable. Assist. Fluid armor offline. Stabilizing. Optical camo deactivated. Corite extractor dismantled. Enemy down. Optical camo deactivated. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor dismantled.
Ah, dang it, he's healing.
Enemy down. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Stabilizing. Energy low. Corite extractor deployed.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I got away from that one.
Corite extractor dismantled.
That's not the real Norakami. That's what I thought.
Large corite extractor deploys in 10
Missed.
seconds.
Hit.
Fluid armor offline.
Okay. No, that's a fake one. Okay, cool.
Victory.
That was a fake one anyway, I think. I don't think she would put herself out there.
Extractor dismantled by enemy. Enemy down. Double kill.
Yeah, that one was a little sketch.
Enemy down. MVP.
Oh my god, it's the support.
Panaka delivers justice and salvation.
That's funny. Top finisher with 4 kills, really? I had the top finisher with 4 kills? Just 4 kills. I only had 4 kills though. Nice. Not bad. How'd you do there, man? I had 3, but hey, I'm not complaining. You had 3? I had 1 death, though. I'm pretty sure I got shot down by the enemy Norakami. That's okay. I shot her down, too. Alright. The Welkin got you? Damn. No, never mind. I didn't get shot down by the Norakami. If I remember correctly, it was the... What's the name of the guy with the axe? Was it the Welkin? I gotta switch real fast.
Narukami, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Falcon, pilot proceeding on board.
It was the Welkin. Yeah, he rushed into me. He was like, "Ooh, blood."
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Narukami, engage.
It's a lot smoother of a game.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Stabilizing. Key generates at point C in 60 seconds.
Let's go get the key.
Weapon not ready.
Whee! Oh, I played myself.
Stabilizing.
Okay.
Assist.
We got a sandstorm coming. Oh crap, I don't have comms. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm in the center, keeping an eye out. Where are they? Let's see, my boys are going over there.
Key generated at point C. Weapon not ready. Let's go get the key. Enemy down.
Ah, played myself again. Oh wait, but did I? Jesus, dude.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Fuck.
Enemy down.
So Wilkins. Damn it.
B in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Let's go get the key.
I hear you.
Key generated at point B.
Let's go get the key.
You should be able to kill him. There you go.
Panther,
Fuck.
diving into ambush.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Assist. Assist.
I'm getting so many assists, it doesn't make sense.
Let's go get the key.
Warning. Corite pulse storm. Assist.
That means I can't really detect who or what is. Oh shit.
Key generates at point A in energy low. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Key generated at point A.
Point A, point A.
Go get the key.
Okay.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Corite Hastings will return to normal. Corite pulse storm ended.
Oh.
Enemy carrier down. Key intercepted.
Woo!
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Ah. I keep uh-oh. Well, I messed up.
Key generated at point B.
Let's go get the key.
How do I keep missing that? Bro.
Key secured. Provide cover.
Move. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Assist. Warning. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Weapon not ready.
Oh, I'm not allowed to make something there.
Assist.
Let's go.
I saw that. Panther going in. Woo! Okay, what we got? My boy. Damn it, I missed.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Provide cover.
Let's go get the
I can't really see him. Ooh! Enemy Panther.
Enemy down.
He got it. He got out of. He got out of there. He wasn't gonna die. He's a Triceratops. He was gonna live. That was funny when I saw with the enemy Panther. That was crazy. I have 3 kills. Dang, that sucks. I was trying my best too.
Tricera will always have your back.
Damn! This man was killing it. This man was killing it. Yeah, I got a lot of assists. I really did. That's all I was doing was assisting. Okay. Themes and accessories. Oh, I see. I see. But can I use them? That's the thing that I want to know. Also, I do believe that I got a follow over on Kick. Thank you very much, Sarah. Wait, I gotta make sure it's legit though. Give me a second. I gotta make sure it's legit. Okay, yeah, thanks, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. It's crazy how the Murakami has like the least amount of armor, the least amount of health. Still cooks if you know how to use her. Career death 1.
Tricera, ready to strike. Panaka, Narukami, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
Yeah, that Aquila looks kind of hot though.
Inferno, ready to strike.
The mech, not the character, the mech. Snipers in the net. Absolutely.
Hurricane, ready to strike.
Oh, somebody wants to go all the fuck out. Holy crap. Am I not? Oh, that's me. I think we're all good. So what's the holdup? I don't see anybody playing Elisne. Other side, probably? Probably, yeah.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Alright. Guys, the main mission here is not to play myself. So, what I mean by that... I definitely not to get myself... I can't hook myself on the wall and look at, like, the opposite direction. I'm playing myself whenever I do that. Oh, this isn't a good map for Norikami, I don't think. If I remember correctly, Norikami is...
Narukami, engage.
Doesn't have a lot of spots to hide in.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
There's too many high grounds. I mean, I'm gonna have to start hiding around... Nope, nobody there, nobody there. Oh, he went down. He's trying to heal. There's a Norikami over there. No, you can't stay there. You can't stay there.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Get over here.
I can shoot through people.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Am I free? Yep, I am. Oh, well, I just gave myself away. She went under. She's smart. There's a Inferno over there.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Drone recall. Optical camo deactivated. Drone down. Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
I need to help in some form of...
Enemy down.
There he goes. There he goes. There you go, keep falling down. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was smart. That was very smart.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Tricera.
That wasn't smart. Okay. He's got the shield going. He's got the shield. I can't hit him. He has a shield. Oh, I played myself. I played myself.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
In 60 seconds. Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire. Drone down.
There we go. Drone's down.
Stabilizing. Unavailable.
I got one shot. Damn. I don't know how no one killed you. You're wondering how no one killed me? I've been good at stealth. That's how I'm good.
Fire control system unlocked.
Man, get off the roof. I said get off the roof.
Warning.
Man, I said get off the roof.
Warning. You are leaving.
I'm just heckling. Man, get out of here. Oh.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is freaking perfect.
Enemy down. Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire. Drone deployed. Drone recall. Energy low.
Tricera holding down the front.
And I lost him. It was an illusion. I might have given away my location with that one.
Assist.
Laser to who?
You're pooped out of luck the day you see me.
Okay.
Enemy down.
He needs to turn around. I can't get him.
Double kill.
Missed.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
I see. No.
Drone deployed. Eyes on this target. Drone down. Energy low. Drone deployed. Assist.
1-1.
Landing area.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
The new round has begun. Fire control warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Am I?
Stabilizing.
Whoa! I had to dip. No, not him. He's too. Oh, well, I gave away my location. That's great. Okay, they were waiting for me. Also, they're up there. I'm pretty sure.
Drone deployed.
Okay, stay around. Knocked him down. Shit! Oh, I can't see anything. I can't see nobody. Oh, except for you. How you doing, buddy?
Enemy down.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
And I'm still camouflaged. Ain't that fantastic? Okay, I see a red sky. What is he doing? Damn. Come on, man. He's trying. He's trying to get up here. All right, second life. Slipperier. Damn it! Oh.
Inferno. Falling back for now.
Okay.
You can't get enough, huh?
Warning.
Eyes on this target.
He went under there. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you went.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Can I get my head in?
Drone deployed.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Engage the marked target. Rendezvous here.
Help our friend out.
Is he good? Is he good? Bring him out. Bring him out. He's gonna roll around. Damn it. He dropped.
Victory.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They were hunting me down for a little bit.
Enemy down. Double kill.
Yeah, I knocked him down.
Round end. Enemy down.
Missed.
Enemy down.
This is a game of wit. Don't you
Double
get it?
kill. MVP.
Really? You got MVP?
Kami is more than just a weapon.
I got MVP. 8 kills, 0 deaths. 8 kills, 0 deaths. That's crazy. Top assault, top finisher. MVP. You know what? That's pretty cool. You know what I said at the beginning of this? I said, you know what? This is probably not the best map for me. Yeah, this is probably not the best map for Norikami. There's not too many places to hide. Meanwhile, I'm finding all the hiding places. It wasn't I mean, to be fair, right? There may have been a few changes they put onto that map. I thought I was not gonna do well. Listen, I was going off of past beta testing facts. Cause like once you shoot in that particular area, somebody's gonna be like, all right, well, I'm gonna look at where the beam came from. There she is. And I've been caught a couple times. They tried to get me down a few times. They really did. They really did try to get me down a few times. They came close. I think I got a few. Let me see something. Give me a second. They tried to play too aggressive and got destroyed. They had one. Their aggressiveness did work in the first round, though. Let me try and look for something here. Dude, I got a couple of follows over on Kick. Hoping they are real. Thank you very much for the follows. Hoping they are real. I don't know. The Sarah do you all? I don't know. Listen. I think the chat over there is probably broken too, so you never know. It looks different. I don't know. If you're real and you're following, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I do. I really do. If you're real, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is getting shut down? Excuse me? I think we have an emergency react here. Does it play like Mecha Warriors? Kinda. Hold on. Oh, he's not even on right now. Kinda. I'd say it's... Alright, so my mod, Yui, he has a video over in the Wandering Threads. It says Twitch is getting shut down. So, I mean, I want to check it out and see what's going on with that. Honestly, okay, I need to do something about that. So there is... Oh, because it's not working off the same source. That's why. That's why. That's why. I'll figure that one out later. It's horrid. I'm still going through the rest. But yeah, Twitch is still pushing the limit even now. To be honest, if their fault, they gotta shut down Twitch. I want to see what's going on here. That means we's about to make another YouTube video, folks. All right. So it seems to me that one of my mods has given me a video over on Wandering Threads over here in the Discord. If you have any reaction videos you want me to look at, you come right here to the Wandering Threads. That includes the people that's in the chat right now. I want to know what's happening here.
Hassan doxes a user while threatening them with a firearm. What?
Alright, so firstly, it's 29 minutes. Holy shit. I might have to double speed that or something. But let me do 1.5 speed here.
What?
He doxes a person?
What? Why would you do that? Why would you do this?
Oh, it's too uncanny. I'm sorry, we can't do that to Asmongold.
It's time to crusade Iran and Gaza. Mamdani communists. Let's go to war against the left.
Hassan doxes a user while threatening them with a firearm. This happened on his last stream. No ban. Are you kidding, bro? Oh.
In our sincerity and actually delivering for the very working people.
Wait.
Whoa. He is not showing a firearm.
Wait, hold up. Self-destructive behavior. It's just fast
in our
forwarded.
Sincerity and actually delivering for the very
He's got a
working
gun?
people.
What? Why?
Compared with what President Trump has been able to do. You know, over the same period of time that I've been running, has been.
He's got a gun out.
What? Why is he pulling out a gun? What the fuck is going on?
I would tell him, if the last person who couldn't get my name right, we defeated them, and that's what it's going to be.
What a tactical error.
What is happening? Why?
You should never show that you intend to use lethal force on somebody else who would threaten you in any circumstance, because doing so could be used against you later on in the court of law.
I hope to God that I do not get, like, struck for this. Just for, like, a gun being on the screen here. But, like, you know, Asmon's pretty okay with it, apparently.
That you had prior intent to kill, that could limit your argument for self-defense, and it could make people more sympathetic to the victim. This is a tactical error by Hassan, and it actually makes him more like, this is it's dumb. And why would you even do this? It's not even a good idea.
Question.
It's
Good
premeditation.
question. What is
yes,
happening
exactly.
here? Good question. What is happening here?
Should never.
Good question.
Should never, ever even imply this.
Why? Why are you even pulling out a gun, Hassan? What is going on with you, bro? What is going on? Like, I'm sorry, my brain hurts. what is going on here? Why you bring out a gun? Why are you acting like you're threatening the guy? Like, why? Like, what's the point? What is the point?
Okay, fair enough.
So he's
as
got
you
a
may
gun. Hassan has one of the longtime chatters docs the wrong. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, you found his account?
Today, I will show you 3 ways you can use your smart.
Wait, this is the guy?
First thing we want to do is download the U2 VPN app, which we can do through the first link in the description.
Uh-huh.
Fuck are you gonna do, bro? Write a petition?
And this is the wrong person. This isn't even the right person. They are doxing the wrong person.
Crusade, he says.
Uh-huh.
Let's do a fucking crusade, he says. Let's hang Hassan and Mamdani for treason, he says. What the fuck are you gonna do?
Man.
Go on.
He's such an intellectual type, isn't he? He can't do nothing but to sit there with a gun on the other side of the screen. This is baffling. This is really baffling. It's tying me to death here. I don't know what to make of this. Like, what the fuck? Hassan's retarded? Oh, most definitely. But you know, I say that, but he's so much more right now. In this moment of time, he is being a complete idiot. FBI, no. You know what the funny thing is? Twitch is probably going to sit there and be like, oh shit, we're going to have to do everything we can just to protect our golden child. Meanwhile, he's showing a gun and implying threat on his stream. Like, why are there so many people that follow this guy? I don't get it. I think calling him that is an insult to the people that actually have the illness. No. See, it's always been a derogatory when it comes to, like, the word retarded. But at the same time, it doesn't really mean, like, it just means stupid in the long run. But, like, people pointing it towards, it was a derogatory towards those who had mental instability or have some sort of spectrum deficiency and all that other stuff. That's not right. Not spectrum deficiency. That's the wrong words. Don't put spectrum and deficiency in there. They were on a spectrum, and they had a mental deficiency there. Sorry, I had to correct myself there.
You gotta have a gun out for that?
Try to fucking put malware in my phone? Is that what you're gonna do?
Oh, jeez.
It's just meaning he's worse than people that actually have that issue. He always tries to come off as like that calm person who's very reasonable, but he's not. He pulled a gun out on stream just so that he can apply a threat. Why?
Wait a minute. So it was the wrong guy anyway?
It's the wrong guy,
that
yes.
Wasn't even him?
Yep, nope.
That's not him.
That's not him.
It's not the right guy.
So he just goes off on this random dude.
Yep.
Hey, yo, dead ass G, my bad, pimp. That's just what happened when you a motherfucking real ass boss.
Does he even show his face in it?
Ping for US servers is kind of high, or there is.
Oh no!
Wait,
it's even worse.
It's not the right guy.
Even worse.
It's not the right guy, Hassan.
Fucking dude who is advocating to This fucking dude who's advocating to hang me for treason.
No,
is mad at
Hassan.
me,
No.
okay, is mad at me and doesn't realize.
I'm glad Asmon's big face is in the way there.
Doesn't realize that
He got a gun out.
He does. He has a gun out.
This edit? Yeah, I know. I know.
he already got sidewinded. Oh, yeah, they already got fucking clapped. Hanged.
Oh. Twitch staff simultaneously instant bans anyone who insults Hassan while does nothing while he doxes and threatens to chatter with a firearm in front of an audience. That's crazy. Do you think Twitch will do anything? Will Twitch do anything of Hassan going over and then talking about shooting somebody or implying that he's going to shoot somebody? Is Twitch going to do anything? I really wonder. I've got a feeling I know the answer to that, and I've got a feeling that everybody knows the answer to that. But I guess we're gonna have to find out, right?
That's messed up.
And Twitch won't do shit.
Yeah, Twitch won't.
And this is...
Listen. Twitch ain't gonna do shit. They ain't going to do nothing because that's their son that was on the screen with a freaking firearm. Sorry, I'm opening something. But like, really, son? Really, bro? And he's not even going to get in trouble with that for that. Not at all. Not at all. Chatters get an instant ban just for trash talking, while Hassan can just casually throw a fucking Glock around. That's so messed up. Twitch is cooked. Twitch is absolutely going to get in trouble with this if it gets out there. If it gets out there.
This is what's so crazy about it. It's perma worthy for sure. That's real violent threats. Keep in...
Wait, what? He has a hippo for a streamer to use this year. Cherry, you can't talk about Frogan that way. Mod on mod violence.
In mind that E-Rob got suspended for 30 days for telling somebody that he was going to get in a fight with them at TwitchCon. That's right. That's right, guys. 30 days. Oh no, not this guy again.
Oh no,
not this guy.
Oh no.
I think I've seen part of this. Let's watch it.
All right, chat. We're gonna find out who FinSane is. This guy's account is an old account. I want you guys to do everything you can to find FinSane's posts on every website. Let's find it out. Let's find out what his public posts are. The internet is public posting. You are a public figure. Hey, I found you.
Oh,
Let's see
man.
some of your tweets. What have you liked? Oh, wait, you have a private? Oh, wait, here's your reposts.
Uh-huh. How is this
allowed? What kind of content is this? This is content for 5 IQ person. You're a dumb fuck.
What?
You're a stupid piece of shit.
This episode of the Joe Rogan
Yeah, for sure.
with Bernie Sanders perfectly illustrates what Joe Rogan's been talking about when he's been saying you can't bullshit for 3 hours. You know, the truth is gonna come out.
Yeah.
You're gonna show what you really are.
This is it? This is what you retweet, bro? This is it?
He's you can tell that he's actually disappointed that it's not worse, so he doesn't have a better rationalization to be unhinged. And now he looks like he's just unhinged for basically no reason.
Oh, absolutely.
He's actually disappointed.
This is it? Insane? This is what you think is a good point? A dumbass putting makeup on? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why'd you run away? I gave you the attention you wanted. You got a little quiet. I'm gonna give you all the attention you can handle.
Jesus.
Why are you showing me names of people that I dated in 6 years ago? All right, the last Bong Lord research.
Kind of hard to figure that you're a very dateable guy, just the way that you are, man. I'm sorry. It just doesn't sound like it.
We're doing some. Everybody, the last Bong Lord. We're gonna find out more. Hold on. Oh, Valheim, huh?
He gets 10. Look at this guy. He gets 10,000 subs. He must be a very, very interesting guy.
Oh God. No, you didn't keep any. Better band. What is this?
How is this allowed? The reason why this is allowed is because these people have politics that the moderation team on Twitch agrees with.
Yep.
That's the reason why it's allowed.
Yep. Nope, that's absolutely correct. Nope. Yep. 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 Moderation team absolutely have that kind of thinking going on. Yep. Yep. That is absolutely true. Let's a few more minutes of this and I think we're good. Cause I'm pretty sure no, should we go all the way through with the video? Maybe?
It's that simple.
What is
on the wrong road?
Do you think this is it? I think this might be the guy,
So they're
right?
just finding random
He's
people.
wearing glasses. He's wearing glasses with his
weaponizing his audience at this
balaclava.
point. Yep.
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
What?
No women were involved in the making of this video.
Mike from PA.
I wish that no women were involved in the making of this video.
That's fine. I think that's fine. So if a guy pays for my tab,
I think they. I'm getting your attention.
God.
I feel like I touched.
God, I wish that no women were involved.
can I help you?
Is that Mike from PA?
I want to go in.
Okay.
Man.
Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
Can you imagine how much better it would have been for him if no women were involved in that clip? Jeez, you know what? Maybe Mike's giving him advice. Because, you know, the last time he had a clip with a girl, it didn't go too well. That's the same guy? Yeah, it is. What a creepy vibe. He's a weird guy.
This is hilarious. I'm dying. Me too. I just saw your content. I think being a fan of Asmongold. So tell me more about yourself, Bonglord.
What is it? Wait.
What? What's
What the
Asmon
hell
have to
did
do
I
with this?
I'm just sitting here.
Why is he just gonna name drop Asmon like that? I think it was two different people. I really do. I think it was two different people.
What are you doing for a living? What are you doing? How's your life going? Did you ever get that degree? Your mom wanted me. Your mom wanted me to ask you.
I don't think this guy should be making any kinds of jokes. By the way, it's thundering at my house, and so my power might go out. Fair warning. I don't think this guy should be making any jokes about
That's the same thought I have.
women, you know, being interested in him at all, right? I mean, I think this is just really not a good idea.
Yeah. If you ever got that degree.
Yeah,
I guess she should just
Asmon.
go upstairs. She could just go down in the basement. but it
Sorry about
smells
that.
down.
Asmon is like that secret boss that they just can't stop thinking about. They need him to be there. If he's not there, they have no purpose. He tried hiding himself with the facial hair and contacts, but the nose gives it away. The nose gives it away. Oh my gosh.
Down there. She doesn't want to go down. So she wanted me to ask if you're really working on that. Do you think weed should be banned? Because you're supporting a guy who's trying to do that. And you have the most simp following list I've ever seen in my life.
Where they say...
Well, the funny thing about these guys
He's
is they
so
think
mad.
that I'm like a nice guy or something. Did I ever say I was nice? You must have been confused me with a liberal. You may have confused socialists with liberals.
Okay.
That's fine. I think that's fine. So if a guy pays for my tab,
I think they. I'm getting your attention. I feel like I touched like a vampire touching holy water.
Oh my
can I
god.
help you?
I think they want to go in.
Okay.
Did I ever say I was nice? You must have been confused me with a liberal. You may have.
What in the world? They even have the same voice. They might be the same person.
This is so
Hey,
sad.
I mean, if they are the same person, ew.
Confuse socialists with liberals.
Oh my god.
I honestly don't understand how
Oh,
you.
his chat's saying it too, that it's the same guy.
Blue Daisy. Okay, we've got another one. Are you not mad at shit? Like,
Do
are you not
always
mad at stuff?
scream?
Oh, I think I found your Instagram.
What is he doing?
Let's take a look.
What is he doing?
Bro, this guy's
You're
on the
Canadian.
Oh my god.
It seems like you're disabled. Got a walker. So why?
Wow. Wow.
Guys, this is really something special. I've got to tell you, this is really, really special. This also reaffirms my belief that Hassan is paying him privately. Because every time that there's a clip of Hassan doing something crazy and bad, somehow Mike does something that's like 5 times worse, and nobody's talking about Hassan because of how nuts this guy is.
I think there's a conspiracy theory on that one. It might be true, though. That guy touches Terry like that would have to scrub Cherry's self in the shower for 2 days before Cherry would feel clean. This guy came in. He was just all up in her business, just rubbing her back. That's so... Ew.
It's like Hassan's paying this guy to be even crazier.
Right?
As like a distraction, like a decoy, yeah.
Why aren't you angry for the people exactly like you that are having their shit cut?
What the
I'm Middle
fuck?
Eastern. I'm always mad. Okay, I'm gonna lift my boot off your neck because
What?
I don't know how you're not fucking screaming. I don't know how you're not fucking mad.
What?
Rage serves a function. When you need to fight, you need to have rage.
We're gonna have to play it again. I'm sorry.
What?
Just a minute. Just a minute.
I don't know how you're not fucking mad. Rage serves a function. When you need to fight, you need to have rage. Anger has a function.
That's fine. I think that's fine. So if a guy pays for my tab,
I think I'm getting your attention. I feel like I touched like a vampire touching holy water.
can I help you?
Well, I think they want to go in.
Okay.
What function was that?
I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh, actually, what's going on
Watch
there?
the
The camera goes is a little ahead of the video. I see what's going on there.
couch clip.
It's for when you need to be aggressive. It's when you need to defend yourself or assert your position.
Oh god. And so anyway, let's see if I can find it over here and look at it. And this is also apparently, is this him crashing out over me too?
All right, chat, we're gonna find out who Finn Sane is.
No, this is him doxing somebody else. Okay, let me see if I can find the one where he's talking about me.
No, you don't. You can do more damage with a calm mind when people are upset. That's true. That's true. But then he's an irrational being anyway. He's gonna use his rage to just yell at people and shit. But okay, I think we've seen enough. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Once again, Asmongold farms people for their stupidity. Nothing new. All right, sorry about the hold up there. Let me see if he's still there. Woo! people like that don't understand you're more likely to make mistakes if you take actions through emotions. That's very true as well. All right, let's get back into it. I'm a little shocked people are this silly. Ugh. What happened here? What's going on? Oh, please. Okay. Let me see if it's in the alert. Sound alerts is in there. It doesn't seem to want to work sometimes. Sometimes it works for a good amount of people. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work.
Narukami, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
Someone looks like Zero Suit Samus. Okay, this might be like the last one for the night, so I can get started editing those videos.
Ready to strike.
Test pilot? I think I have test pilot 1 too. Commander Jesus. Jesus. That's funny.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Narukami, engage. Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Okay.
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Our fire control system unlocked.
Okay. This might be new.
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Node A activated.
Okay.
Immediately. Node A captured by enemy. Energy low.
Oh, they went down the center. Oh, okay, he has a shield. So I have 1 shot in this area. Yep, and I'm down. Oh.
Drone deployed.
Oh, he went down.
Stabilizing. Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Drone down.
I missed. Let me do something for... Can't do anything about that. Oh, I missed majorly.
This won't be the last time.
This is a game of wits. Don't you get it?
Okay, so he... Of course. Oh man, and he executed me. I should have saw him coming. I should have saw him coming. I didn't hear him. Okay. All right, I got it. I gotta keep away. Oh my gosh.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Node A captured. Energy low. Stabilizing. Insufficient engine output.
Okay. All right, I'll just stay here.
Sarah, holding down the front.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Drone down.
Where?
Node C captured.
Hey, I'm just getting started.
Where is this guy?
Node B captured by enemy.
Okay, node A. Well, I just showed myself.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Node A captured. Enemy down. Double kill.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Move.
This won't be the last time.
They're underwater, dude.
B captured. Drone deployed. Assist.
Nice, nice. Good job, good job.
Drone down. Node C captured by enemy.
He is very confused right now.
Captured by
He is very confused right now. He is very confused right now. Okay.
Node C captured. Node A captured by enemy.
Get him. Kill, almost down.
Enemy down.
Oh, they won. They won, but I was doing all right.
Defeat.
he had. I was like, camo up. Get the heck out of there. All right, yeah, we lost that one though. That was fun.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours. Node A captured. Enemy
Oh my
down.
gosh. That was fun. That was fun. I got killed by one of them though.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Ew. Oh, that was the enemy Aquila? I took you down like, yep, I took her down like 3 times, but had no kills. Wait, oh, so you had 4 assists? Wait a minute, what? Good jobs on the kills though, Argus. You going in hard. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Alright, 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 alright. You tried to score? I tried to score too, and then I got shot down, so I learned my lesson. I was like, wait a minute, I shouldn't be trying to do this. Reconnecting? That's not me. What's going on here? That's not me. Hey, what's up, Void Hunter? That was an epic dodge, though. Put out the field. I was like, I'm gonna put out the field and I'm gonna hide on the ceiling. He's like, where'd he go? Where did he go? It's like he's gone, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Wait, what just happened? Oh well. What time is it? It is. I mean, I think I have time for one more. Yeah, I have time for one more. Because after this, I'm gonna go ahead and get those. I'm going to get those videos out at least by tomorrow morning, if I can. That was fun. I did like... I had to find a tactic to get the heck out of there. I was just like, oh no, he's gonna come after me. Oh, I guess somebody also is...
Stego, ready to strike. Tricera, Narukami, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Panaka, pilot proceeding on board.
Space Marine 2. There's only service to the Imperium of Man. You've been playing Space Marine 2 the entire time. Oh man.
Injecting coaxium particles.
I have to really say that you have grit, man. I don't know if I can play a game that long. Okay, escort. It's escort. Human is another word for plaything. I don't know if I vouch for that.
Narukami, engage.
Mission.
Oh.
Unavailable. Console A activates in 20 seconds. Fluid armor offline. Assist.
I don't know why he flew in like that.
Subtask. Capture console A.
Count me in.
Assist. Enemy down. Assist. Activating signal console. Assist.
Will someone push the payload?
You gotta get on it.
Advancing payload. Assist.
The payload needs protecting.
Drone deployed. Optical
payload
camera
needs protecting.
activated.
What was he shooting at?
The payload needs protecting.
Console B activates in 20 seconds. Assist. Drone recall.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Assist. Subtask. Capture console B before the enemy.
Oh, he has a shield. I can't do anything about that. Oh, he dead. He dead.
The payload is swiftly advancing.
Come on, get back in my line of sight. Okay, I see what he's doing. I'm actually.
Payload needs protecting. The payload needs protecting.
Enemy down.
The payload needs protecting.
Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Oh, I tried.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Assist. Drone deployed. Enemy down.
That was a very bad move on your part.
Optical camera to signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Kind of played myself here. Yeah, I played myself.
Stabilizing.
The payload needs protecting.
Wow, he got destroyed epic style. Jesus. I see what he's... Ooh, okay.
Drone deployed.
The payload needs protecting.
That was fake.
I'll be the end of you.
Get out of here.
Optical camo deactivated. Victory.
That was weird. That was almost a domination. I had an 8.3. 10 assists, 3 kills. Yeah.
MVP. There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
8 wins, 3 MVPs. Not bad, not bad. Wait, how did you... The best tactics. Crazy. 11.0. Not bad, not bad. Alright. It's been real. It's been real. Thanks, Argus. It was fun. It was indeed. I think I got MVP once as a sniper of all things. See what happens when you just know how to run away? Another time? Yeah, we'll have another time if we get the chance. I mean, I do like Mecha Break. Very much so. Hopefully we can get more people playing it if we can. Is that heresy I detect? Oh my goodness. We need a squad. A squad would be good. A squad would be good, yeah. I don't know if there's like a way to support the game without things going on through that. But just a reminder, if you guys have interesting videos, Wandering Thread. Put it in Wandering Thread. Put it here so that we can take a look at it. All right. I know a lot of you guys are probably not too privy on the Discord. I know I'm not too much. Always keeping myself busy. But yeah, just a reminder on that one. Just a reminder. I think I got like a few more minutes. Can talk to you guys. So, what's the plan for tonight, guys? Be lazy. That sounds like a plan. It does. But I'm going to be editing videos. It's not going to even be too much editing. If anything, I'm not going to try to put in like a shit ton of work in the editing. I'll try though. Oh yeah, right. I blocked that. Blocked that guy. Oh, some of my friends are playing Peak. Some are playing something else. I can't even recognize it. Toddy's playing World of Warcraft with Yui. Rio, you were playing V Rising. Apparently, Discord detected you playing V Rising 11 minutes ago, 12 minutes ago. And I know Wraith has been playing 14. Look at that. Friends playing all these types of games, man. Preparing for day 28, Horde of Zombies. Can only think about maybe playing Stellar. Wait, what was it called? Stellars, right? Hold on. I haven't played that game actually, but I know what game you're talking about. Yeah, you just hopped on. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get as many as these videos I can out by tomorrow, and then it's job hunting for me. Of course, of course. Well, am I not? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, I thought I logged off of Mecha Break. But if we really did, I guess we got a couple follows on Kick, which always fun to see. Make them an offer they can't refuse, baking them cookies. Cookies are good. They don't like natural cookies or natural cookies that were baked very well and they come out so soft and, you know, chewable with the chocolate mixed in. Oh man, that's so good. No additives, no surprises, just regular chocolate chip cookies. Making me kind of hungry. Making me kind of hungry. Alright, well, should I lend you guys to somebody? I'm gonna check Twitch, see if that's the case. Let's see here. Oh my, that's scary. What the? What? Oh, that's an ad. Apparently there's this VTuber called Mocha Latte, and she has like this really cool view where her head is like popping out and her fingers are on the border. It looks weird. I had like some weird interest in it. I was just like looking at it. I was like, wait a minute. That's weird. Oh god. Gregzilla Art is on. I don't have any friends that are on right now, so I'll just call it. I'll just call it. Alright, guys. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.